You know, the sad thing is I remember when EA games were actually good, EA Sports and all that. Also, pardon me, everyone, I had a very spicy dinner, so I might be a little sniffly, a little coughy, and I'm gonna try not to be. I'm gonna be making sure to mute the mic when I can, but like, I like spicy food, it doesn't like me. Game capture, why are you not working? Why are you not working? Okay, there it is. Oh, thank God. I was like, are we really acting up there? But there we go. Good evening, everyone. Thank you, Sunbro, for the. Oh my God, we're at 15. That is a 16 months. There you go. Wow. That is a long time shrimping. Big time shrimping. Ah! Thank you for the. Oh my God. Thank you for the 3 subs, Tranquilham. Hope you've been doing well. I know you've been busy with getting set up with your new job. So let me get to also checking up on everyone. Hey there, Stay in Frosty. Hey there, Goin. Hope you're having a good one. Hey there, Dark Menace. Hey there, Vampiric Friend. God, I'm so sorry that I'm coughing so much right now. Hey there, Sharana, Lantern Core, blue, purple, and orange. I think I'd probably be on the green side, but I think green's like the creative weirdos, if I'm remembering correctly. I don't remember, though. This big spending spree. Well, don't spend all in one place, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. So, pardon me, I'm gonna be a little coughing. Oof. Well, I'm glad you're free of the drywalling bliss take. Hope you're having a good one. That was Bulldog My Shrimp. So I had it with half spice because I know if I have full spice, it's delicious, but I probably shouldn't. Uh, it was really good. I had it with the. So I made some homemade grilled Korean chicken thighs, and I had that, and also when I cooked the thighs up, um, when they got to sit in the pan, they left behind some like natural aspic, as in, you know, they basically left behind the collagen, the juices, and all that, and I had some of that straight up to things. Oh, it is brine time. It is indeed brine time, Joseph. Yes, hello everyone. We're in fall in vintage stories. So that's gonna be a time. Ooh, if you can get some pork specifically from your job, get some pork belly if you can. Of course, you can also get like really Uh, if you're doing like non-pork belly, you could probably also. Hey there, I did see your message earlier, Sharon, but I gotta say hi to the ear. And like at that hydrated, Bigby, I got sparkling water too. That might be salt pork tranquil ham, which does work well enough if you're wanting something that's pork belly, but like not. Of course, also it depends on the market because there's also might be guanciale, because guanciale is delicious when you can find it like an Italian market. That's pig jowl. Country ribs. Oh, I've seen that cut. That cut is really nice for that. I mostly know that I have a friend who cooks a lot of Chinese food, and they use that for like a lot of hand minced dishes, and it's really good for it. Oh, it also might work for pork ginger if you pound it in a little thin. Pork ginger, by the way, is just a very good, very easy, very yummy dish. If you're like ever hurting for something simple to try, everyone, shrimple even. I do believe, perchance, that it was my utmost perchance self that said, and I quote perchance, "You can lead a dog to the Bible, you can't teach an old horse to fish. And if there's will, there's a perchance." End quote. Perhappen, chappin, mappin, tappin, lappin, chance. 69 streak. Ah, yes. A very good funny number streak there. Very good. Red and brown fuzz on it. Oh, no, so that... Get pork belly without the skin on if you don't have plans to cook it with the skin. Because the way that you do it with the skin is you want to have it, like, cooked crispy. You still want to, like, use your knife to trim off the hair. This salt pork, my grandma used to serve it with beans and cornbread. Ooh. I mostly have just used it for, like, a lot of different Chinese dishes, really. But it sounds, like, really nice with, like, some good beans and cornbread. 3 Days Grace? 3 Days Grace indeed. God, I haven't heard that band in, like, forever. We're talking unk music right now. And it's less that you pluck it, it's more that you take a very sharp knife and you carefully run it, like, along the skin without puncturing it. You're basically shaving it more than plucking it. All it's missing to make it even more so is a bit of grits. Oh right, I did add this mod. So now the trees, by the way, are actually gonna shed their leaves over the fall. I did add a few more mods. I'd have to get the list double-checked. The house was almost done. We need a little more roofing. That's what's up. Okay, I'm remembering now. Oh yeah, no, look at the tree. Hey, the Norwood Reaper has hit these trees. They're not having a good time. Hi, Sable. More than 5 minutes. I'm sorry. You have to find your own goal sometimes, even if the goal is like the story and surviving. Pardon me, I have something in my eye, and I'm gonna carefully approach that because I just ate something very spicy. I feel a little bit of heat in my eye. That's not good. We'll be fine. If it comes down to it, I will go run and get some milk and, like, wash my eye out. Eye cleaning procedure is nothing new. I've been in a chem lab multiple times in my life. Way too many lives, honestly. Team Fortress 2 Classified is honestly the FPS detox I needed, I think. If it's like the total classic version of TF2, hell yeah. Honestly, Joseph, there's nothing wrong with laying down and listening to stream, but you just gotta sleep. It do be like that sometimes. I legit had to take a nap recently, and then still had a full night's sleep, even though it was a late night nap. These carrots, I think we're just letting these carrots go, because we need more rot, right? Yeah, ham and mayo are the same person. Fun fact. Right, we need a knife. I'm remembering now. We need more tool. And that is all of our fucking tool over there, I think. I think I actually have, like, one other thing going on in terms of stuff to do. I did get the Perpetual Stew mod installed, among others. So let's go find some tool and finish off that roof. Because if there's anything I really want to do this time, alongside said getting leather and stuff set up. Oh, is my model acting up again? No, not too much. I really want to get this house finished. And we're that close. We're that fucking close, everyone. I say as I get distracted again, but like, I'm trying to find bodies of water anyway. Like, if that is legit all the tool I have, that is a problem. Almost got that fennel grown. How's it work in this mod? So, you have to keep the fire under it going, but it will, like, gradually get buffs as you add more stuff to it, I think is what it is. I haven't gotten to mess with it yet, but that's what I did see in it, because I do want to mess with it. Oh. Honestly, I'm thinking sometime I might load up Lucid Blocks and just say, hey, this is what my Seraph has been seeing while they're tripping balls. I'm just not a bunch. I'm playing it with wildcraft fruits and trees, so it hasn't panned out. Has the mod not been updated yet? It is not the one-day blinding stew. You could probably turn into that if you add some badly brewed alcohol to it. Hey there, Dollar Heart. Yeah, the more time it cooks and the more ingredient variety it has is how I believe it works. Damn. We haven't found any fucking tool, but this is kind of picturesque. God, this game is so fucking pretty. Specifically, by the way, only the deciduous trees actually shed their leaves, which is good. I'm glad that it actually has that little, like, thing going on. Performance and bloat reasons. Well, sounds like a bit of a krill issue there. Speaking of which, I still haven't found out the thing with my mouse and keyboard. Or I suppose with just my mouse acting up. If I die from something like that, causing problems, I am going to use... I'm going to go into full, you know, admin mode and go get my shit. Because that is bullshit. That is a big if that happens. But hopefully it doesn't. Because it might. Is there any more I can get here? Because we... Pardon me. We're so close to finishing that fucking roof. Hey there, you booyo. So, funny enough, I didn't actually get to go to that EDR concert you sent me because I was really tired that night. We do. I would like to steal a power supply from them. I'm really lucky I got a good CPU before all that shit happened. Because I got a, what is it? A 9800, like, right before shit went hit the fan? Right. The meteor. The meteor I need iron for. The meteoric iron. That iron. It's all for me. No one else is playing with me after all. This is not a jab, it's just, you know, no one can stop me, it's all mine. No, I was going to that night. Yeah, I do remember seeing you mention that. I can't say that I understand the Final Fantasy XIV clubs with their music, but VR chat clubs with music make a lot more sense to me. It's just one of those things. Well, we're probably gonna head back in a moment because we're running out of time. And it's gonna get very dark. It's gonna get very scary. I had a hole in the ceiling that needed patchwork done, so I understand the feeling. Specifically, a leak happened, and no other damage happened from the leak. But it did pour through. So that needed patching. That was fun. Let's go over to the new house and see if I can actually patch up the rest of the roof here. Speaking of patching. They what? They what? They really just gave them their own house? That is absurd. That is stupid. Why did they get a house? I'm gonna try actual clubbing before getting it. I still have only been to like a club kind of thing once and I hated it. I am an introvert forever. Okay, so we need the roof, which is gonna be slanted thatch roof. We get one more piece. The one piece is not real, everyone. We're so fucking close. I'm so close to having a roof. I'm so close to having a house. Pain. Do goblin a housing plot for the lulz. What is the do goblin a lalafell? Because that's the only thing the do goblin could be. So is this actually a cellar? I think we actually did confirm that yes, this is a cellar. Honestly, I'm like one of those people who needs to wear ear pro for like going to crowded places, so clubs are a nightmare for me. Try as I might, I am still a bit of a shrimp loser in that regard, but I mean, I'm an introvert. We know this. Wait, did I just tear down some still growing flax? Fuck me, I guess. Okay. It's fine. They're just not all growing at the same rate. Cambridge, Thursday. I mean, hey, the thing to always remember as an introvert is other people are so caught up in their stuff, they are probably not going to care about you. Introvert and vertebrae, yep. Oh yeah, he did post the other video. I haven't had to watch it yet. I have been meaning to, though. Hello, boo-boo keys. Let's go organize this food stuff. I wish that it wasn't the case for me, because even collabs become exhausting, and it's like, man, can I not have my brain be such a loser? Currant blackberry, cranberry. We can make more cranberry juice. We're gonna make more cranberry juice. I need to... The wine machine still hasn't stopped yet, everyone. That's all I can say. I'm really living up to the wine auntie kind of vibe here. Where? There. That's there, that. I'm still living with the debuff of my phone being right in front of my inventory. You know, with friends will sometimes playing because I also DJ now as well. I imagine it's a really fun time if you're, like, into it. Like, especially because you can control the experience a lot more than actual clubbing. That. Deep fried? Hell, wait. Why isn't that working? Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, none of those will work. Give me just a second. VTube Studio, what is your major malfunction? What is your problem? Let's try this again. And yeah, so, hey, I'm going to test it and make sure it works. Let's test it. The cooldown is going, I don't care. We're removing that. Testing. There we go. Now it's art, everyone. Now we're deep fried. We're cooking with gas and fry oil. Computer, stop all the downloading. Computer, help me draw these giant anime titties. I already did that earlier, though. I mean, they're kind of big. I posted the commission I just did, and it is kind of a short stack. The mouth tracker has been acting a little weird lately. I actually can fix it a little real quick. I've been having the light off because my eyes have been kind of hurty lately. Hey there, Remy. Oh, thank you for 15 months as well. Ah! It was on max brightness! Oh god, my eyes. So, depending on things... Oh god. I'm still trying to diagnose a USB situation right now, and that includes this lamp. Because I'm having problems, everyone. I'm having big problems with my computer right now, and they seem to be stopped for the most part. But I'm also... hold on. The light. Can you cooperate, please? My good sir, ring light. Yeah, my eyes have been really achy lately, so I've not been using it as much. I think it's just a side effect of my medication, really. Yeah, no, I got flashbanged like the flashbang cat. We're good, though. Okay. Computer, install Fedora Linux and set the primary operating system. Computer, show me the problematic tragic Yuri. I've seen quite a bit of good traumatic, like, tragic Yuri, though. What am I talking about? Okay, into the slot for that. And then these go... No, you go here. And you go here. This... Of mods and janky, this shelf mod is a little janky, though. So, Morgan, the issue is that I'm having all the devices on my USB hub have been flickering. That's what was happening last time, because I diagnosed it, and yeah, it was just those. Now, it might be that is causing the rest of the USB to flicker, or the USB devices to flicker, and I switched it both off of the... I switched some stuff around, it seems to be working right now. It's kind of late. We can't really fish. We're waiting for the grass to regrow so we can actually finish up our fucking yard. Online anymore, everyone's just playing blocks. No, things are just kind of insane. It's like aesthetics as the words now. Or I suppose when you call something an aesthetic. This game is really realistic at times when I just, like, I see the cats hovering around me. Mate, Tuber, why do you have no game? Why do you get no bitches? Please, I need you to take Boo Boo Keys on a lovely date. And I need kittens, come on. I did actually do that today as well. It still happened. But I switched around some of the things that the devices are on, and it seems to be working for now. Like, it still is having the occasional issues. For the pet mod, I mean... Why does it say ready to mate them? Is it just something it does for female animals? Would you look at... Well, no, I almost want to look it up myself, is what I have to say, but like, How's our hunger? Oh, our food is spoiling actively. We gotta fix that. That's good for 10 days. This is... Oh, right. This was made with, like, the berries that were all going bad. So, like, we're just gonna have to eat our sad, sicky food as we go. The grass is not growing back fast enough. It is fall. It makes sense. So, our other goals are that we want to get more oak. We want to find more oak. And we want to actually see if we can find any iron. I do have my very sad prospecting pick here. Sexy jazz with cats, maybe. Maybe that'll work. Hey there, Nail. Hope you're having a good one this Monday. I've had a very productive Monday. I didn't get to eat until, like, 9:30, but, you know, other than that, it's been a very good, productive Monday. I got art done and stuff. Very new job. Nice. Eat them, like, today. Yeah, basically... The berries, you looked at wrong, and they're going, like, swishy weird and stuff. So, I know there's some oak trees around. I think I marked them, actually. Alright, we need to go east, then. A little southeast. Before I make that decision, do I have an axe on me? Oh, I ain't got an axe on me, alright? No, we don't have an axe. We were about to go waste our time, everyone. We had a steak once. No, not those blueberries. Yeah, there's a lot of little details to this game that are just so good. Billion introductory assignments, yup. It's that time of the year. Give me my axe. We'll take a singular bone with us in case we gotta make another. Get that iron is the hope. The hope is iron and also actual leather. That is the big goal today. Low iron shrimp gambling. Low iron shrimp gambling is me falling over because I am, like, mildly anemic. Also, I feel that dollar's heart, which is why I don't buy berries much unless I'm gonna eat them, like, the day of. Or in the fucking car sometimes. Mind you, I mostly get strawberries because, like, I like... We're gonna back away from that. That was a fucking grizzly. That's not the way we're going. We're not going that way. The sounds of me fucking... Hey, 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 hey. Oh, fuck, there's the tool here too, but the bear is right there. I got shit to do, buddy. I know there's ways to hunt bears efficiently, but this is not the place for it, I don't think. That's my favorite cheese making process. I know that, like, Dwarf Fortress still has the most realistic one. It feels like crouching does, but also I'm playing a malefactor, so I do just feel generally sneakier. Okay, we're gonna carefully also try to get this tool because we need it. The maggot cheese that, like, actually goes through all the process of cheese making. Kind of like how soap is actually, like, all the process of soap in that game, too. It's not abstracted. You have to do every step of making soap in that game. Oh god, the drunken cats. I think still my favorite of the weird Dwarf Fortress stories, alongside the cat ones, is, like, you have to control cat population, because cats will will adopt dwarves, and the dwarves will be sad about it if they die. And then I think the other one also. The Carp Stands Up is another certified classic there. Primitive technology Minecraft indeed. Hey there, Chimera. 18 months, thank you. Yeah, we're trying to carefully trim the grass by a live fucking grizzly bear right now. Lye and working with it is so weird because alkalines just feel really weird because they do just make your hands slick. They do burn in their own unique way. Yeah, exactly. One lye burn, that's enough to never want to do it again. Or to get good. Or never want to do it again. I need one more. I need one more. Yes, actually. Traditional pretzels are cooked with lye, and they are really yummy for that. You can kind of do it by, like, I think it's like a soak in baking soda. You can also buy baking ash if you really want to. Spelt. Okay, we are now further away from there. I'm not panicking. I'm not Anakin a panicking now. Fluffy animals of the head really hard. I remember that story. It's so good. There's just a lot of weird stuff when it comes to Dwarf Fortress, and I've been meaning to play it now that it's on mouse and keyboard. I just have not had time to buy it and learn it. I have many other games. Like one of the games I might play soon is I got gifted Quasimorph. Ah, pardon me. But yes, I got gifted Quasimorph, so I'm probably gonna play that on stream at some point. As a once, like, big XCOM player, it's very exciting to me, because it kind of gives off the most XCOM vibes of, like, a turn-based roguelike thingy. That's what I've heard. I've heard really good things. Do servers like a hobo. I'm sorry. Hey there, blowed up turkeys! Hope you're having a good one as we're trying to sneak past a bear. We have added a few more mods as well. I really should, like, keep an updated mod list someday. But that's not happening today. No cube. Golden cube-less behavior that's pretty rough. We all worship the cube here. Much like we hate that fucking table in Abiotic. Keyboard controls for Dwarf Fortress. I'd probably use both. Like, when I played Ilona, I kind of used both. Like, you learn a lot of the hotkeys that work, and then you also can use the mouse to go really fast for a lot of stuff. Soccer table where I pass out. That sounds like a good time to, chill to, yeah. I still need to play Stalker. I played a little of the first one forever ago. I actually got physical copies of them at, over at, like, a Target, of all things. We gotta see how bad this is gonna be. Okay, not too much is gonna fall off if we have to do anything over here. But there is another hole. Let's mark that. So, there. Hole o'clock. Hey there, Oya Pint. Hope you're having a good one over there. Yep. Yeah, I know, Mr. Goat. I don't really care. I should kill you, honestly. I really could use the leather. However, I don't care right now. I think we're time to get home. So we got a lot of supplies. It's 12-ish. Elfin Saddle, I believe, is poisonous. So that's not worth it. Enjoy War Dogs. I've never heard of that one, actually. Realistic cave diving mod. How realistic are we talking? Is it that, like, they can take poses to get into smaller spaces and struggle to get out of them and then die like that poor guy in Nutty Putty? Amazing. I'd try it. That's for sure. Okay, now if I do see that goat again, or something else, we'll go for it. Get nutty puttied, idiot. Oh, there he is. There are a few are, actually. Satan's deuce hole. Cave divers with a perfectly happy family. Seeing a cave literally called Satan's deuce hole. Okay. Blood trail, my friend. My arrows are a little more important, honestly. Oh, there he is. Yeah? Gonna charge? Come on. Hold on. I hear a sound I don't like hearing. Give me a second, everyone, after we catch this. And fail to. I need to see if what I'm hearing is what I know wakes me up in the middle of the night kind of sound. I think I heard a cat throb. All I can say is lovely. Come on, you will die eventually. Really? Oh, you son of a bitch. I swear to God, if this leads me into the bear, it's so over, everyone. Set a beep boop for 1:52 a.m. How much health does this fucking goat have? So, people have made mods for that, balls deep, and I'm having to use one right now for the blood trail coming down here. Increase goat speed by 4%. No, we are not playing with like a chaos mod for this game. Looks like a 3-team massive warfare near the plant side. Ooh, that does sound pretty neat. Alright, let's see what we got here. This axe is about to fucking break. This spear has 3 durability left. We'll plant that oak seed. Cool, we got some rot. What else can I just dump? Actually, we have inventory space, it looks like, for some of this? No. We need the fat, that's for sure. And lastly, I think we can actually get rid of the cobblestone here. There we go. Alright, let's take this all back home. Compute, enable the ability to drink piss. Is it the same ability that lets me eat Jesus' dogs? Okay. 1 second, everyone. I will be right back. Ooh, if you got a cold or flu, I'm so sorry for you. That sucks. I hope you feel better. I need to check the cat situation. I was right. We're gonna need another moment longer because I have to clean something up real quick. We'll be right back, everyone. Sadly, my ears did not deceive me. Yeah, Pothole threw up. And that was a problem because I have to, for cleaning that up, I have to cover it up because Sable wants to eat the fucking bleach. I wish I was joking, everyone. I wish I was joking. Yeah, she's fine. She just has very dense fur, and no matter how much I brush her, she still has problems. And also my foot was asleep, so I was like limping the whole time doing that. So, you know, a lot of things happening. But, you know, it is what it is. We're doing okay. We're surviving. Cats will be okay. I will make sure of it. That's all I can say. Yep. Triple shriple, kind of. My body has recovered from the whole, like, accident thing real quick. I just basically got hit with, like, major oof, ow, body aches for, like, 3 days, and now I'm okay. My right side still hurts a little, but I'll be alright. More flex. What else can I dump here real quick? I don't really think I can dump too much else right now. I can, kind of. Let's do that. And the actual food flax, we'll leave that. Thank you. Yeah, it took a little. But I am better, I say, as I once again see the only edible mushrooms in this area. I think our Sarah's about to go get turned a little again. I don't even have any room that I could, like, reasonably fit that in. Not really. I brought that bone just in case, and ended up not really using it. We will get turned another time. We do have the spot marked anyway. I have multiple enough. What doesn't krill me makes me stronger, you know? And now we're back home, look at that. We're at the new house too, which means we can actually look about finishing this roof. That would be nice. Like, I'm not too worried about getting the outside edges yet. I'll do that with a ladder later. But if we can actually, like, block this place off and I can actually just live here, that'd be very nice. So, let's drop that real quick. Get that soaking in a little. And see how many of these we need to make. Oh, just one. Alright. Okay. There we go. We just needed a little more of that stuff. And that was it. Okay, this... wrong thing. We can take the... We can't turn these into this real quick. Left ease would be nice to fix up a little. Yeah, we'll need a ladder for that in the future. This house isn't haunted, right? No! In fact, it is quite temporally stable in comparison to the old house. It's kind of shocking, honestly. We're gonna need to build... We're gonna need more dirt. That's fine. That's fine. It's almost... We almost have this house set up. It's fine. It's fine. I'm okay, everyone. I keep saying. Mentally, I am here in this totally not cursed house that I need to finish up. We'll bring over a barrel later, too. We have yet to get sugar to make jam, and our beehives got raided. So I need to get more bees later. And I need to fence them in, because yeah, now they can get yes, it was a bear. The bears exist purely to spite me. For that, I will not make their existence easy. get everything put away though real quick. We have a lot of stuff. And I keep like thinking I can do the whole thing like abiotic where I can just press a button and put stuff back. But no, that's different games. Take this rawhide. Ready. Abiotic does really just have the best quality of life in any game like this. I can make more juice! What do we have for juice right now? Blackcurrant juice is covered. Cranberry juice is now ready to be covered. White wine, raspberry juice, red currant wine, blueberry juice. I could always, like, just eat the berries, honestly. Let's go eat the porridges that are gonna go, though. Abiotic really does just... Once you get things going, you do not feel like you're surviving anymore. You are thriving. No, this is not the food I wanted to eat. Oh well. They're starting to spoil, and I need to eat these faster. You're gonna uncum your last nut. That is some crazy time parasite out there. Wait. I may be stupid. We kind of need these. And then we can do this. I'm not going to drink the aqua vitae. It is called the water of life. You don't want to touch the water of life like that. Water of life touches you in very unpleasant ways when you drink it. Okay, stick pile is more made up. What do we got here? Which shelf does the spelt go in? Not that one. This one? Yes. Okay. That's how I'm gonna end up playing Lucid Block, is all I can say, the Grey Count. This seraph just getting so turned out their mind that nothing else matters, and then suddenly different game entirely. So we can make some weak... what's its name? Some weak water. Weak tannins. That's what we're looking for. Burn some hemp triple cross. God. We have one thing we're gonna go out for. Maybe. The sky is very red. Pets, please, later. I think what we need to do is we need to make some more barrels. So, because I have all these barrels for wine, we need to make a fish trap. And I did install this, by the way, the beehive mod. Just because it seemed like a little more of a cool idea than the outright skips. That is another technology we had for a bit, after all. Barrel, 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 barrel. We'll get some barrels made soon, so we can make some tannins, so we can actually try making leather. In fact, we'll make 2 barrels. Treat soon. In good news, Sable's feeling better, as you can probably hear. she's back to asking for stuff, which is very good, honestly. Like, pardon me being silly about things. I'm very glad to hear her being Genki again. She was really not doing well off the steroids, but she had to stop taking them for a little for that medicine. Not for the medicines, for tests. Treat soon. Like, her appetite is quite back. So, give me a second. I will reward her for being a healthier cat. Hi, buddy. Sable. Did you not see where that went through? Oh! Sorry, Poffle. Hello. That is called I accidentally stepped on Poffle's tail because she was in a bad spot. But she is okay. She didn't, like, yell or anything, I just felt bad about that. My guilt is immeasurable. Why is my fat still in the hand? Hello? Well, we'll fix that in a moment. Yeah, that was the rendered fat. We need... is... some trussing. Tuber gets the first meat. Teen her, no! Hey, I am perfectly visible without the magnifying glass. I will make sure I am heard as well. Let's eat this before it goes bad. It's 8 o'clock. We can sleep quite a while. Treat soon. I'm gonna do some medicine support. Can't regain her weight, but her energy, mood, and hunger have been improving steadily. Very good. I'm really glad that medicine is helping. Because it's been a miracle for Sable when she was taking it. She's actually off of it right now. She's just on cyclosporine and steroids. That's not good. Is it happening right now? Yes, it is. Okay, guys. Get inside. Oh, boy. That is a hell of a rude awakening. What tier of storm is this? Jesus! Dave! Or whatever. Dave woke me up. That's what. Oh, they're outside the house. They can be inside the house if they want to. It's a very bad time. Yeah, I feel you guys. I'm going to go pet Pothole and give Sable a treat really quickly because I feel very bad about accidentally stepping on Pothole's tail. Okay, Pothole's fine, but I still feel bad about us getting her a treat. And also, that's okay. The IRL, the animals that are not in the game have been treated. PETA, my horse is here. Speaking of which, I believe they're adding horses soon to this game. Writable books and paper? I think it does. You need charcoal at very least for like signs, for example, because you do need to work on that, but I think you can write on paper. I know there's at least mods for drawing. Like, someone did an entire video series where they did like a notebook to draw what they were seeing and stuff. Yeah, it is only the deer right now, but they're adding horses. They're gonna add like a moose as an option. And they're also adding, it looks like, camels. Yeah, you can turn this down if you do play the game. I kind of just raw dog it because my sense of motion sickness has been forever ruined by, like, playing Half-Life and stuff. I can't do flying games, though. I cannot do flying games. Could be a great cat will get to live a while longer and happier while doing so. My thanks to you is immeasurable. I'm glad. It's the least I can do. Cats are... Well, I say this even with these little digital cats. Cats are a lot for us. Print game pass would be nice to print consistently. That is probably a modded thing. We really are in the nightmare zone right now. While we're, like, also staring at the corner, I'm gonna take a second. I did want to see if there's kittens. Thanks, Abe! Very cool! Mind you, this won't be too much of a problem soon, because I think they are adding cats in vanilla. They did talk about modeling them. Like, that is the thing. They are modeling them, and they are going to be useful, it sounds like. Look at my thingy, take a break from it. Take a break. If your fingy get poked, that sounds like time to take a break. Hi, Boo Boo Keys. And to think, when we move, we're not gonna have to worry about this being a temporal fault line, too. This is gonna be just a normal house soon. We just gotta have one more night in a really bad neighborhood here, I think. Oh no, the fingy fell off. Those regrow, right? Well, that's the community helping with implementing a lot of the framework code for upcoming updates now. So it's good when, like, a game involves their modding community for setting stuff up. You know, there's a temporal storm and all that, but like... Whee! I mean, if you're not careful, when you blow on your thumb, it'll make your entire hand explode, if I remember correctly. It depends on the cartoon you're in, though. Whee! It allows me to have 360 view of the room. God forbid any of them spawn in here. I can't get over the fact these guys are meowing in sync, too. I think the storm's done soon. I hope so. I have chitined in a lot of places. It just doesn't protect my heart. The emotional heart. The physical heart, sure. Cats will also attack them is a thing too, I think. Mind you, the main reason I have medicine actually is because the cats, if they get hurt, I can patch them up. I think I just heard the chickens freaking out too. I'm not too hard to uplift, I am pretty small. Yeah, buddy. Wait, why am I small? Hold on. Did I accidentally scroll out on my... Hold on, let me come back here. There we go, hi! I think I actually scrolled out on that window. I was like, wait a second. Hold on. Talking about you being very small. No, it was not. I really had to go get the cats a treat. Come on. No ad break right after the temporal storm, please. True, I was really talking from distance away because I was giving the cats treats, so that is fair. It was pretty fitting. That's the thing, yes. So many short jokes I did not notice. Like, okay. If I get to go to one of those VTuber conventions, I'm probably only gonna go with like a foot or two tall standee with me. Just cause, not just cause it's cheap, because I mean that is certainly one of the parts of it, but I am small. Vampire transformation powers to turn into zooplankton. Hey, a lot of jokes go over my head. I am really short after all. Just didn't expect to be that short. Acrylic stand. Yeah, no. Made with real krill. Oh my god. Come on. I want to go and do stuff, please. Oh, okay, the storm is over. How bad is my house? There's one right there. So, tier 0. That's fine, we can deal with that. Fuck out of my house. Everything else I'm not sure about, but you know, this guy we can at least deal with. %, spoiled. We're not gonna get sick if it, like, we eat it and it's, like, really low, isn't it? Screen and a fishbowl on wheels. I mean, that's also a pretty good one. And how about actually... One of those things I do need to do is I do need to get on the roof and take down some more materials. And then we need to leave the area a little. Because, I mean, you can see my temporal... Hello! Hello, little guy! I'm going to pet you. I should not have removed that, though. We got a huge friend. The big huge. So there's not actually anything on the ceiling to get to. Hold on. Where did that ladder go to? Did I lose the ladder? That way. Oh, our temporal stability is getting really low. I just need to get some meat smoking, please. Then we do this. Add that to that. Oh look, I actually had a smoked fish left in there. Whoops. Hopefully you're still good. Maybe that's why the bears keep bothering me. There we go. 1.2 years of fish. Welcome back, everyone. The temporal storm... Oh boy. We're back and you can't see. The temporal storm was really bad in terms of, like, our temporal stabilities. We're gonna fix that in a moment. Gotta go over to the new house. And change some things over there. So right now I can't fucking see a thing. This is the goal. This is the point of that, though, so... Why did I go get oak when I had this much oak already? I may not be bright. We need... So, maybe we just start moving stuff. Maybe we go over there and up our temporal stability first. Just a little bit, then move the cats. Then I suppose get part of the wall and move the cats, really, because the critters won't steal my shit. It's not that type of game. We're not playing the forest here. Where's my new house? I went north instead of south. There it is. It's still kind of ugly, but like... It'll do. Oh, now it's raining now. Very nice. Yeah, this is a far more temporally stable location compared to where we're living at right now. Is the rain supposed to do that? I'm asking questions I don't think I want answers to. So I suppose, first of all, we're here. I was gonna make this the leatherworking area. Just to start with, we can expand this as we go. This is gonna be the new kitchen. And then obviously the bedroom up here. Not as easy to hide in for the storm, so maybe we will figure something else out for it, and maybe we just block this off. I wonder when those happen. We'll see. I think I will go do that, though. When my temporal stability goes up a little more, please. Can I go do some farming real quick without it going down, is the question. Let's see when the gear stops turning clockwise. It slows down right there, tell you that much. I was gonna go give this to the animals. Let's go try that again, now that we see it going down again. Okay. So first of all, in the most scuffed pen I've ever made in my life. Let's drop this too. Maybe they'll eat it. I don't know. Egg. Free egg for me. Forget egg for Bard, we got egg for shrimp. I'm gonna go the other way so I don't piss off the chickens, because I always forget that. I hear the little ping of temporal stability going down again already. How in the hell? Painting? There we go. Okay. Let's see how all these guys can follow. Okay, good. They're not like actual cats, they are actually following. We're gonna take the soil with us. The internal barrier stuff we don't have to worry about so much. And then let's grab our bed. leave some of the stuff for now. Kitties. Cool. Kitties? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Welcome to your new home. Cats have been moved. Very important task. The window is done, which means put the lantern up here in a bit. But big success. What's in my hand right now? Oh, my bad. Okay. Cool. That is very... Our male living space is right here. Oh, hold on, glasses time. I did not pause the game. There we go. Wait, did redeem actually work? No, it did. It's been 6 minutes. That's what. Plastic tires modified like the Killdozer. Oh, God. Also, hey there, Lumi. I see I was fried while I was blind. Okay, leather working zone, cool. We can really start the moving now. Maybe not there. We'll figure it out later. That, though, that is very comfy. Guild Wars Uno. For a second I was like, Guild Wars Uno? Of course you will own Uno, but like, no, wait, you mean Guild Wars 1. I played a little Guild Wars, and I think I need to play more of it still. So, we'll fill this out with dirt. We might make this itself into a garden, put a wall up. That's what I'm thinking, anyway. At least on that side. For the rest of the wall, I'm not sure yet. Also, I'm not sure how big I'm gonna make it. I saw the stylist found this trailer and said Chud Wars. Oh god. Though I used to live at one point on like an air mattress for a year. I was still in like college, so you know, I could do that then. I think I would die if I did that now. I don't think my spine would be happy with that. Just amazing. Sometimes font choices can be really wild. I'm burgle with this. Also only 4 days. That's the thing, is like, it's good for a quick sleep. Oh, my friend has like a really nice one when I go over to visit for like the Ren Fair and stuff. But you can't live on it, not too easily. I also have not used one like forever because I have cats. They're just not worth bringing around when you have felines. Especially one like Pot, who gets very Genki and decides she wants to knead on pretty much everything. So we're gonna burgle this. That is the start of our forge, yes, but... Let's take this dirt out and like place it in here, but I almost want to make this into medium fertility soil so we can grow fun stuff in here. And the bees. At least the start of this fence is actually kind of comfy looking though. Of course, we're probably going to expand out further as we go. But the actual house itself is part of things. Let's go see about how much we can move. I know we can actually lift up chests, right? Or is that a mod? I don't think we can do that for the double chests. Since it's a good hella hot though, but good. I'm using a foam mattress right now, and it's like gone from being fairly comfy to... Damn, this thing is kinda not the best at times. I'm gonna Google that real quick, because I remember it being a thing. Dude, where's my aquarium bed? Where's... I want one of those, like, bullshit beds that's, like, surrounded with its own kind of media station stuff. The thing, single chest and smaller recording. Here's the carry-on mod. Thank you. I've seen it, so many people use that I thought that was vanilla, honestly. Oh. Whoa. Hello. Okay, this aged box, made the game lag. For a concerning amount of time. Cool, we ate that all before it spoiled. I'm gonna take one of these empty shelves. Get the other one. Actually, we can take that now. All things with time. Let's get these. Come on, keep an eye. A certain version they add a dependency library. Oh god, there's so many things like that. Yeah, I found the box, and I found it in a destroyed building, so maybe it is cursed. Shibo Yugi. I've not heard of that one. Okay, shelves. I'm still not entirely sure about the setup, mind you. We're still figuring this out. Did I? Uh-oh. We're gonna go make sure I didn't forget something important over there. Be right back at the old house. Because I need that torch holder. No, I have it in my inventory. What am I doing here? Okay, cool. Going back, because it's getting dark. We have a little food. The aged torch holder is gonna go up there for now. Because it is mostly just being used to heat up food. There we go. Now we have this. Oh. Ah! It's the scroll wheel! It's the scroll wheel! Why is it doing this? Hold on. Okay. Now, we do this. Now we do this, and... Good. We're not changing size. I wish I could feed them, like, egg. Still, this is... not bad. I think we will add windows still. Question is really just where it'd be good, aside from like right here, maybe? Because right now it is a little... I wouldn't call it claustrophobic. It could use a little more something, though. There we go. So this is the start of something nice. I will need to bring the wood in here. I think we'll put that down there, maybe. Rawhide is perishable, yes. So, lime water. We need to bring over the lime. We need some more water. We can worry about that later, though. This is already like a kind of comfier feeling kitchen. Like, I'm not sure I'm gonna keep this. I'm not sure where I'm gonna put an oven in the future. Also, computer shrink shrimp by 300%. No! Everyone help. I think it went a little too far. Reduce at 5th level and shrink the shrimp by 300%. Can you believe this shit, everyone? I'm so fucking small. I'm... No, do not put me in the sushi roll. I'll grill you. Ah! Okay, let's fix this. We're gonna just, there we go. Ta-da! Ja-jang! Okay. Let's organize. So, the teapot needs hot water added to it. Does it? Okay, you put it on the fire. There we go. And then we can do that. Oh, your countertops like a war criminal? No! Why would you lick the countertops? Like, I clean them the best I can, but that doesn't seem like a good idea. That does not seem like good eats. Okay, we're gonna go to sleep now. And see about what we can do here. To get the rest of things moved over. I really should have gotten the carry-on mod. The cleaning solution somehow. I already had to deal with Sable trying to eat bleach. This cat has already been trying to, like, eat bleach when she's already sick before she was found to be sick. Bless her heart. She's just very stupid. Okay, we now do this. My counters are made of wood, of stone. I don't know if those minerals are going to be good for you. Look, the poison breath spell. Ah, yes. That right there is some, like, proper green poison. Okay, so we're gonna need to... Okay. Grab those. Grab that. There we go. We're gonna need the double baby gate now, I think. Let's just get rid of that. I said, let's just get rid of that. So then we can do this. Okay. One thing at a time. How's CADVAT Fund? That's why I'm doing commissions. Luckily, I actually just finished one of them. I'll be moving on to, well, I'll be moving on to a sketch next, and then I'm still have, like, a scab to do and a long-term one. I can use the help, but now she is going to be going to the vet every other week, so... In case you needed a reminder as to why I need the baby gates, everyone. Tuber? Tuber, my stupid chud son. Tuber, my stupid chud son, come here. Yes, I'm glad you like how your commission came out, by the way. I really had fun doing it. Okay, what does it take to make a gate real quick? Because I'm gonna need to make another. The gate. The gate for Anti-Gato. Okay, so knife and 3. This is why we have the baby gate still. Because I can't trust these fucking cats. Made your month. Well, I'm glad that you really like it then. Ooh. Ooh, that is a nice spot to put that. That is a really nice little cup. This is growing really steadily more clumsy. Or comfy. I am growing more clumsy. In words. Do I want to add a step here to make it like a little more congruent looking? I'm not casting shit. Maybe on the other side. We'll do the tools there. So we have 2 sides because I found one. There we go. Tool setup. The 4 lower bits, each and H. I'm trying to remember which one that might be. And the saw. Let's not forget the saw. The saw is a very important player here. I'll have to double check how the T-mod works again, because I do gotta check how to make that function. Eggy. Okay, there we go. Let's go back out and get our stuff. The saw and the seesaw. That saw is just so fucking... so good. Speaking of Saw, I still can't believe those went on for like 7 fucking movies. And then they're making more of them from what I remember. I haven't seen those. But Saw was sure a series of movies is all I can say sometimes. Hey there, Hefner. Welcome in. We're doing some big venting. Remove many. Big moving, finally. Big carpet. Small carpet. Venting go Benton, venting go Benton. Housin' get happening. We're finally moving out of the cursed house. I think the thing about Saw is just like the first one was pretty good. The first one was like shocking to the theaters, but also it actually had some genius behind it, like as a movie. But then they just kept going. Yeah, the first and the second movie were like the most artsy of them. Let's switch this around. So now we have a little welcome mat. Okay, maybe not then. So there we go. That's more like it. Look at that. Very comfy. this over by the fire. This is like an area where we're gonna be working, so it's like you want something soft under your feet kind of vibe. Yeah, the first one was smart. They were kind of interesting and a little weird after, and then they just started going brainless. Give me a blowtorch, I'm killing the Sandman. Look, anything can be a blowtorch if you want it to be. Table. I know the chair is gonna probably take a while to get. Go. Just gonna keep building up. We're gonna need this mostly for minerals, but we do want it in the kitchen for a few things. So, we'll put it over here for now. Money. Honestly, I know we can store it on a pile, but like, let's put it into the chest here. That's kind of our bedside chest. I think my favorite meme that just brought Saw to mind again was the one lately with Discord. Hello, Mr. Discord UI maker. In front of you is a wheel. If you don't try to remake it, you can leave. Cause God, can Discord stop reinventing the wheel and sucking? Mostly we're gonna have to leave the alcohol here still, I think. They need to. Though, hold on. I'm like, I gotta read that in like my faux Jigsaw voice up there. Your balls are caught in a vice. You're slathered in honey. Crawl through this pool of flaming oil using only your pinkies to survive. Exactly. Fuck off, Corpo Trash. Just stop fucking around. Do your job. So we'll get the rest of this. We'll need to get this stuff soon. But part of getting that's actually going to be tearing down the rest of this, because we want the brick from here. Okay. The chests are going to be the pain in the ass to move, I think. The chests and the shelves. You know what? I'm just going to toss that. It is a case of like, how am I going to approach this? Let's get these windows. The new place feels like it needs more light, first of all. So we have a lot of pelts. Which we cannot turn into anything else now. That's fine, we'll do that. Hello, Atiotepes. Your balls are covered in flour and before you is a deep fryer. I don't say that because it's like specifically a shrimp. So I tried to prove something about the will to live, and the psycho recognizes vision will not survive him as the trauma he inflicts does not convey his purpose, only his cruelty. Like, there was that! There was also just the cleverness outright of the first one. The first movie was really fucking sharp. But then they just kind of kept milking it. It's like that one Markiplier meme, you know, I can milk you? That's what happened to Saw. I think let's put the window here. The other window went outside. Mayday. Window alert. Here we go. It's not much of a window. But honestly, it's kind of nice. Adding a little more natural light. So this is kind of the textile workshop. What can I do with these? Because I know that these can be used for something. Maybe we turn them into fur wrap. It's gonna get very cold. Especially because we don't have cloth for sure. Hold on, how do we make cloth? We can make more linen sacks soon. I'd say that might be good, but how? We're gonna need to make a cloak anyway. Body over, shoulder. You know what? We're gonna do some of this. So we have that now for the winter. And some small pelts, which is good. And we can make some bracelets, look at that. Kind of fucked up his ideologies. I really feel like they're trying to paint them the right... like, it became really silly eventually, too, with just how much he was, like, overseeing things. Like, at some point it became really just shut up, Jigsaw. Let me get these. For coat. Medium, medium, medium. Oh boy. So 5 mediums won't do it? Or 5 larges? What the fuck are large pelts even used for then? But no, if they work here, it's just... where? Is it 3 instead? There we go. Okay. Turn these into cold weather gear seems like a bright idea, that's all. And there's the rest of our textiles. So now we have textile storage. Hey there, it's hollowed. Welcome in. We're doing the final, actually getting a new base going thing. I say final, but you know, it's just, we're finally getting there. Just gonna dump that shirt real quick. Honestly, I should make... what's it take for the bag? Because I have a lot of flax. So, flax into flax twine, linen sack. We're gonna have to take a moment here. And then this can be turned into... what kind of linen? Normal stitches. Okay, we can do that. Easy peasy. So, normal stitches. We need dye. No, we need normal for the back. We need one more thread then. Okay. All I can say, imagine a Dollar Tree here. And now we can go throw us upstairs. Not much of a spot, but I mean, having a backpack just ready to go is kind of nice. Visually, anyway. Tempted to, but we also probably shouldn't. So let's go keep going with moving stuff. It's 3 o'clock. We got time. He had more than a lot to say. He had a lot he wanted to do after the whole tragic backstory of, like, the miscarriage and him trying to, like, kill himself and also cancer. In some ways, it was a little tragedy porn at times. This could really use a Walmart. This could use a lot of things, I think. Honestly, we can just drop the vine. Oh, I see little pitter-patter of sable feet. Hi, Sable. What can we dump here? The egg. Sorry, egg. Hmm? No, egg. No egg. Egg gone. Yeah, wasn't there like some really ridiculous stuff he just kidnapped people for? It really felt like they were just kind of playing. Oh, what's the hell? What's he doing? Is he hunting one of the ducks? That'd be interesting if that was the case. I really do like the wildlife mods I added. So I think we want to build our own little kiln spot in here somewhere, is one thing. Speaking on that though, let's get all this clay put away. Oh, it's cypress. We'll put this somewhere. We'll plant this. I have so much blue clay, I can actually just use it. Disregard the rarity, just fucking use it. Speaking of using it, the bow is almost broken. I think we're gonna take that sling with us right now. Let's get this bald cypress planted. Original Mr. Beast. Does that mean that we'd be getting Jigsaw chocolates instead? By the way, I've never tried Mr. Beast chocolate and I'm not going to. It sounds awful. And I will tell you, everyone, I'm a bit of a chocolate snob. I don't eat much chocolate because of that. I only like dark chocolate. Though, like a milk chocolate that is actually on the darker side is pretty good too. Huh? Eh? Okay, these are smoked. I am not prepared to be moving that anvil soon. Well, this room is pretty much good to go. Not Nikkei levels of Milky. That is a hell of a comparison point there. Not Nikkei levels of Milky. Well, so we could use this to actually make another area. Maybe we use this to start making an actual farm or something. Like, I know I'm probably gonna need another building in the future for, like, a mill. Feast will now his vision's permanently pixelated. Maybe, I mean, Mr. B's cured blindness in a few people. Maybe you should ask about that. It's still just wild to me. How many of them got into the same, like, kids' food grift at the same time. Mind you, when I was a kid, the ability to actually have, like, a Lunchables was, like, a fucking very infrequent thing. I was just like, holy shit, Lunchables. At least he doesn't, like, have to say everything is, like, a Supreme or something. Does he, like, breathe off of Fortnite battle passes? Does he need those to be swiped in his, like, ear or something for him to actually think? I know we'll need to also make a greenhouse at some point. Those we have moved. Anything, I think I'm gonna go grab the medium dirt that we have over there. So we can both fill in and also start gardening a little. Mostly, I know how we can, like, really make big farmland. It's just the question of where are we gonna put it. Like, where am I gonna put the big farmland? There we go. I have not gotten to get it yet, and I'm really sad about it because that's, like, actual favorite fruits there. I suppose lychee is a favorite fruit flavor of mine. You combine that with, rose, and it's a killer combo, and it's like, damn it, I just put the order in for the special, like, big sale thing so I can get a ton of shit for, like, nothing. Also, I might try to look in some greenhouse designs if I go on things too, because, like, I want to make a greenhouse, but I want to make it look nice. I don't know if wood's gonna be the thing for it. Because, well, wood is wood. There we go. Put this down. Vampire Survivors DLC everyone is here. Honestly, the main Vampire Survivor games I actually play is, like... I really like the Hollow Live one. Hollow Cure is a lot of fun. Yeah, that's the thing. I went in on, like, the bleach flavor and stuff, and then it's like, oh man, I could get that instead. Fuck. Let's eat this. But they actually start cooking here soon, which is just fine. That's what we're intending to do shortly. I'm gonna do a little Googling real quick. I'm still gonna be right here, by the way, but we're gonna take a second of, like, what do people do for greenhouse? In Vintage Story. Oh, people make these look really cool, that's what. I don't know if we're gonna make it look as nice as one of these. But it can be 14 by 14 by 6. Which, honestly, we will probably do that. I'm going to post this over in my Discord to keep track of it. Because at this point, we're probably going to get to, like, a Vintage Story thing. I do want to get a server set up. 50 hours and... Holy shit, that's pretty. Okay. I'm gonna, like, get lost. At some point, I almost want to do a creative so I can just mess with making stuff. Alright. We're gonna get back to the game now. I do want to make one, it's just the question of making one look decent. We do have these maple planks to go figure out something for. Mostly, once I get debts repaid from Sable's vet visits, which are now every other week, and also now she's not in insanely invasive testing and getting her bone marrow done, I can probably get to getting a Vintage Story server set up soon. No promises on when, but soon is soon. Put that on there. Put that in vines. And you know what? Let's see what it takes to make some tea. Where did the wood go? Ow. Okay. Tea is at a good temperature? And then we... I don't think that's how it's supposed to work. So, no, that's not how that's supposed to work. Okay. Transfer herbs to and from the teapot? Maybe we need to get back... Okay, we're gonna put it back in the fire. Shrimp phog. I'm so sorry it's shrimp phobic. It'll come out when it comes out, is right. We have a very hot kettle going here. I might be doing this mod wrong. Shrimp MP. It's screaming, but... right now it's just hot water. So let's try this again. Two liters of water. Transfer herbs to/from teapot. Do we try a different herb? Are we trying catmint? Hey there, Neospink. It's all good. You haven't missed too much. I feel like a rabid caveman right now as I'm trying to figure out this fucking teapot. So, herb, plus left click, transfer herb in. I think it might be broken? Do I have to make another teapot? If I do, I'm gonna just use mod. I'm just going to use command control, or just gonna bring it back with fucking, you know, creative mode. I wanted to make tea. Does it take time to steep? I didn't actually look up what the mod does. Just put the herbs in the pot. Do I get it to temperature, then let it steep, then I can drink it? Because it, so far, has just been water. Hi, Boo Boo Keys. Man, I feel like that one post about the Doritos. The herbs are in the pot. The herbs are in the bag. But yeah, it's all good. We started a little late anyway, Neo's Pink. Because I had to start late. We're gonna try this again. Do the herbs need to get up to temperature? This become grog maxing is the perfect way to play some games. Hi, Sable. It is bubbling. Did I not add enough herbs? Hold on, while that's going. Not Apex Factor. I know that that game is like crack, but like, let's see. It might be because it's outdated. Add herbs and brew tea. Am I not having the UI? Oh. Okay, so I think it might be out of date. Alternatively, I need 2 herbs in there. And that is part of the problem. I don't know, everyone. We will figure it out later. Please. Enough of your screaming. Yeah, because we might not have enough flowers in there. Add in the pot and make soup. You're not turning me into gumbo. I am not going to be turned into the Great Gumboni. Though I can melt cook it pretty good in gumbo. Especially because I can't find places that make it too readily. Gonna use the small blocks, the small stack here to just kind of fill this in. Because we actually did find a place of higher fertility. So having some medium fertility here is a little bit of decadence we can afford. Yeah, look at this. Can you go and look? I mean, I can go and look staying frosty. Hey, I'm not seeing anything. What are you talking about? Me won't let us turn you into food. Don't you like having fun? I don't like being boiled, Centric McLaurin P1. I'm not going to be boiled or fried or steamed. I mean, you can fry me easily, but that's your prerogative. There we go. Back down. Into the pot I go. I can't believe you've done this. I can't believe you've done this to me. because of that, the ads are starting. Get me out of this pot. Why does it smell so horrible and so fruity and terrible and nice in here? I'm scared. It's a bad time. I'm drinking the stock. I will drink this stock faster than you can cook me, you know. Let's see. I'm probably gonna want to make like another room building this way. My brain is like on... I want to keep building. I haven't even hit chisel madness. We might need another hook. The veggies are delicious. Okay, ads are coming. Let's break out of the pot. Ah! No, you guys got me fried anyway. I can't believe this, everyone. It's midnight in game. We should go nap. We should go take a big sleep. And then go get our shit some more. I'm going to have so many bottles of wine to carry with me. Wakey, 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 wakey. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Starting off our day with a lovely thing of egg. It is so nice to wake up in a place that doesn't immediately have temporal instability, you know? It's so nice, like you wouldn't believe everyone. Alright, the bushes are dormant. We are no longer getting any berries. It's getting cold. We're not getting a pineapple out of this one. I cannot wait for fall. I cannot wait for actual fall. Fall is so fucking comfy. Like, I'm like the mushrooms and witch vibe bullshit fall. Particularly, I just hate the fucking pine cones that always smell like absolute pain and suffering. Also, this has been a bit of testing, so to speak, and by that I mean to say my mouse and mic have not done the thing that's been happening, which is curious. It is still hot here. It is really terribly hot, is the problem as well. We could go with wood for the walls of the forge? No, not wood wall forge. I think that's a bad visual. Let's see, I have all these maple planks to do something with. Also, I have to ask everyone here, if I do set up any of those, like, calls to action kind of bullshit things on, like, a bot, I'm trying to make them not annoying. I'm thinking, like, every 30 minutes at most. So our scarecrow arrived to the fall function. I bring mushrooms to the fall function. Also, welcome back, everyone. I broke out of the pot. Prepare yourselves. The shrimp is coming to the surface. Let me unshrimp a little, though. Thank you. Because, like, I just noticed that. Okay, so we need to get the cellar later. It's mostly... Where does the cellar start and end? It's part of that. 91620 has reached attainment. Description delicious. Yummy. I think I like when they have like a lot of the weird, kind of mundane, kind of just weird SCPs in there, honestly. Give me more SCPs like the pizza box that just turns into your favorite slice of your favorite pizza. It's just a little Caesar's box, but it just does that. Where's that boat torn out? Sounds that I just recognize now. No, no more murder buckets. Just give me more weird shit. Like that, or the coffee machine. Tomato that reacts to bad jokes. I've not heard of that one, but alone that premise sounds great. I like the coffee machine because it's like, it specifically, it can be pretty fucking evil. But it really is just about how people use it. And I do like that, they kind of leaned into that vibe with some of the stuff over in ABAC Factor too, which is good. I like that. I like how they're doing that. They aren't just going full, here is the peanut that breaks your neck. Speed depends on how bad the joke is. That's really good. Okay, so we are gonna want to make sure this has enough room, really. 3, 4, 5. So currently it's 5 by 6. I think. Let's make it 5 by 8. So we can kind of expand it this way. Take the dirt with us. We'll make one spot here and pop it out for like a quenching hole with the water and stuff. I'll have to check the document out the wolves and stuff. I remember like there was one too with like these weird parasitic mermaids, but I think that one got deleted. Mind you, I haven't actually looked at the SCP in just forever. Make them seem better. Ah yes, redacted truly is the best. So real talk, I think one of the best on that one is like the one where you cannot depict it. You cannot say its name, you cannot depict it, so you have to like show what it is in the most like simple little pictogram ever. That one is pretty cool. See, maybe we make this kind of a central thing. There we go. Yeah, the picture book, I think it is what it is, yeah. Okay. Let's put the flax over with the other textiles. Now we have actually a pretty good amount of flax again. We got some solid winter gear. We can make more if we need it. And just because I'm paranoid, we're putting this up here again. Kitchen is looking nice. How hungry am I? Getting there. Hopefully we can just straight up cook something here tonight. Let's see if we can move in the pantry first. Like grains and stuff, probably. We need to get the cellar stuff moved, and the grains will be least temperature sensitive. This reminds me, I do want to play Lobotomy Corp at some point, too. It's just gonna take a little time to do that, because, you know. That game is, specifically, that game is like a really big time sink after all. Okay, let's get these grains moved. Let's get that grain. We're not getting that bread yet. I know making an oven takes a lot of work in this game. Also, hey Kitty, you should hell of a time to come in. We're talking a bit about SCP. Most of my SCP knowledge is honestly pretty old, though, because I was into it for quite a while, but, like, that was, like, in my teen years. Okay, so... Oh. Greens. Drainage, really. And then take so we can get that moved as I have to wiggle around because, like, yeah. So we got a good solid amount of spelt, good amount of flax. Everything else, not so much. We'll be getting more rye in a bit because that'll be for winter. Okay, this is indeed a proper cellar, and that's what matters. Over here is just going to be the wine cellar for a little. So government program watching the Magical Girls. Honestly, Magical Girls would be one of those things that, like, could be a very good place of SCP, or even, like, a Delta Green of some sort. At least those are both the places I think of when it comes to them. Let's grab this. I think I might make the corners at least also the stone. I just want to think of something that could be, like, aesthetically pleasing. And that's kind of hard to do, at least on, like, the building side. I can do furniture, but I am not a fucking architect, as one could say. That's all the wood. I am in, oh god, that movie was just, that was really good as someone who's only kind of been an orbiter around that kind of stuff. Okay, let's do this. Right by the fireplace outside. Because then it can also be used elsewhere. I think you're talking about Spec Ops Asuka, which honestly, I almost liked it, but it had the saw problem. But I mean to say, conceptually I dig it, but it was kind of just too edgy. Because honestly, that does feel like exactly what government entities would do when they find out about magical girls. I think we can actually make this, like, rounded on this side, and then this will be our water. Because then we can do these three here. I don't know, maybe this looks stupid. We'll use a fence around this, but I do want to have this like an indoor thing. That is a want, though, not a need. So then we can do this for now, at least until we get a proper path. firewood's put away. We'll put the peat away too. Peat still has its uses. Mostly those uses are when people set their shit on fire, though. Because fun fact from the Reddit for this game. They made a meme about, you know, the days without peat fire kind of thing. Tuning Brandy versus Asuka, that one made me cringe a little. It's like, it could have been its own thing. And yeah, we do need more Magical Girl series that aren't Magical clones. And hello there, Milando. Because I want more Magical Girl series that go into shit and they aren't just Madoka again. It's just all of them want to be Madoka again. And it's kind of tiresome. And like, I liked Madoka. But, holy shit, stop. It's just dirt and rock. Okay, we'll get more of that later. Or you can even get that soon using some of this. I could almost like try to make this a greenhouse extension thingy right here. No. I think if I'm gonna do a greenhouse, it'll be on this side. That's where the rest of the nice soil, or medium soil will go, really. We can do this. And then make a few more decisions on the terraforming later, because, like, this is gonna be a time. Patching this though does look nice. There we go. Yeah, having this is like an actual flat plane. It'll grow back eventually. It's kind of fun hearing Mike's VA as an evil character was funny. It is still wild how Aoyuki has become, or Aoyuki has become the voice actress. Like, the voice actress. And her voice is really good. She has a lot of range. Like, she does Mao Mao, she does Shuth and Doji, which... Aha! Damn, that voice. The drunken voice she uses there is just... Damn. It feels like we actually have a proper house coming up now. It's nice. It's very nice. So we still gotta move some more storage over. Hi, Tuber! He's so fucking cute. He is so cute when he loafs on stuff like that. We will leave those behind. Mostly, we have a lot of this shit on us so we don't get clapped. Rift activity calm. We could go over and keep getting stuff over here. It's only... It's only 8 o'clock. If shit is bad, we will leave. It's that simple. God, the lantern is actually kind of nice, too. So we're gonna burgle one of these cornflowers and see if we need two of them to actually make that tea. Oh yeah, you're talking about how they got the voice actress for Sailor Moon for that, as the zombie who can't fucking talk. It's kind of insane, like... The most star-studded of the cast And they use her for that. I mean, it's just part of the comedy, honestly. Though honestly, I have not kept up with Zombieland in a bit. I know that they're like on a 3rd season or a movie. It's been a little. It's a comedy that goes many places, is all I can say. They're on the movie now? Okay. I thought I remembered that. So, let's check the inventory. Honestly, we'll just dump the bones in there. We'll plant these later. We have lime. We're gonna... How do I make quick lime? Or lime water? 1 liter plus 1 lime. So... we'll fill this up then. Okay. I think the teapot is broken. Yeah, it literally broke. Oh boy. Hold on. We're gonna... what's the command console again? It's like game mode? Okay, it's like... yeah, game mode creative. We're just gonna do that because you know what? It fucking... it's acting weird. Alright. Hello? Wait, no, it didn't break. You know what? We're just gonna toss it. It's broken in other ways. I just need one more cabinet and... no, it's cornflour. Because it's... okay, let's try this. 2 cornflour. Do cornflour make tea? The thing is, I'm assuming the cornflour will make tea. Because I have tea that is literally made with cornflour in it. Which is where I'm very puzzled by the tea situation. It might be the mod is just outdated and not working. We'll try that later. It is a shame, but the Trench Crusade, exactly what Kayusha mentioned is pretty cool, though. The dudes of, the naval dudes are actually pretty sick looking. Very much a me vibe. I'll tell you that much, everyone. We're gonna make some quick flax food. We're a little hungry. A little hungry, a little snacky snack. And flax is not the best food, but like... we got shit going on. That's why we're just doing a quick snack attack while we're still moving. They're in Wizards of the Coast. I have not been keeping up with them outside of the aesthetic side of things. What happened with them? What have they done? Why does Corporal Greed always win? Why does it keep happening, everyone? I fucking hate corpos. We do. We gotta be greedier for our own fucking We gotta take everything by the balls and just not actually buy shit. To the best of our ability. Go. We ate. We're gonna go to bed now. And go keep moving stuff in the morning. Yes, we should. We should fucking eat them. That's how we deal with problems, everyone. After all, a group of everyone's can, like, strip one dude of, like, all his meat in, like, an hour. Less, probably. Oh, it's snowing out. Well, let's go check our crops. Ooh. Oh, that's pretty immediate. Yeah, this game really does hit something very different from what's going on in, like, Minecraft. The survival makes it comfier. Like, a lot comfier, in my opinion. Ooh, the abandoned house getting filled up with snow is kind of a vibe, honestly. Rot, just fine. We actually don't need to worry as much about some of this stuff rotting. We're gonna seal all these. Ah! Irradiated. Sorry, everyone. Hopefully you had your lead vests on. I hear something upstairs. At least I thought I did. Now it's just the freezing rain. Job 90% of the time it happens I host a server and say and farm. I can't keep all of them. That's my other problem with trying to get a server going is like I really want to set time aside for it so I can just play with everyone. Because the first time I got to play, it was a fun game experience already then. But people were already getting into the Iron Age. I gotta lean around real quick. Berries are still good for a little longer. We'll turn those into porridges and stuff. Yeah, I want to do it though. That much I really just have to keep saying. Someday I will will it into place. Luckily Pothole's main issue is just that she has big fur. And Sable does seem to be improving, which is also a big thing. 3 onions. Let's just get this redwood planted all the way over here. Honestly, Joseph, I can turn anything into a walking sim. I have the fantastic ability to waste time in games. No, it was just West Pro, because we didn't want to mess with server stuff too much to get a ton of people going in on it. So it was just Maury, Nyla, and I, but Maury and Nyla are back to streaming, by the way. So that is also part of things. It was a very good time. And I'm glad they're both back to things. It would be fun to do that as a community night, though. Oh god. Alright. So... Let's get the vegetables first. Because if I got to, I can do this. One at a time. One more run at a time. Yeah, they've all been really busy with stuff. Mori's been settling back in. Nyla's just been busy with a lot, especially with the stress of that, her own cat situation. And it's all good. It's, that is the one hard part of playing and doing stuff with them, is the Euro hours mean I have to be up also at normal human hours. But I am mostly the nighttime shrimp. Yeah, okay. I know, you poor hungry Seraph. We're gonna take 24 of these out. We're gonna go make some big carrot soup. There we go, hefty carrot stew. Yeah, Nyla had her cat jump out the window because it was open because, you know, UK and insanely fucking hot. And then the cat got out and she had to get him out of the neighbor's yard, who the neighbor wasn't letting her get in, and that was its own kind of panic. There's just always bullshit happening, it feels like. The truth of adult life, really. Someday you will lose the glimmer and spark in your eyes, but you must always find ways to keep your whimsy. There we go, get that going. I know, you're so hungry. Let's put the fishing rod away for now. For now. It pains me to do so, really. Here's hoping. Because that's the thing, is a lot of it is wait and see, but the medicine is treating her better, at least on my end. And everyone looks like they're getting through stuff, because it's been a rough summer. But we're doing it. We are making it happen. Carrot. Exactly. You gotta... In these trying times, you must find and hold on to your whimsy with all you can. That owl is getting blown the fuck around. Where the fuck are you going, hombre? You know, since moving to this spot, I have gotten a lot less attacks by the neighbors, too. Get fucking windy. But yeah, like, legitimately, since I've moved now, there's a lot less ambushes. There's less bears. There's less spooky things from beyond trying to bother me. No, it's just peaceful-ish. I say ish still, but you know. I'm gonna need so many more fucking bottles. We're a little hungry. Okay, we have now had a little bit of that. The rest of these can kind of get stacked up as we go. Come with me, fruit press. We're leaving. Yeah, we're out of the projects now and into... I'm not even sure what to describe where we're at now, but it's a much better place. Can we fit all this in? Maybe. Yes, we can. Alright. One more thing to get moved out. Cool. And our Seraph is crunk as fuck on like 5 liters of berry wine. Everything's so much better when you've had 5 liters of homebrew blackberry hooch. Also, blackberry schnapps are pretty yummy. I also did install the mod that changes how intoxication works a little. Hey, we're not hunting, we are just hauling. It makes it so much easier to lift things, you know? Oh god. The lights are flickering. I think we are very drunk now. Okay. What's that? Tyler Ravenhawk. Yeah, we're a little... I'm trying to make the tea. I don't know how the mod is working. I think I might need to update it. It might be a little broken because of my own failures. Oh shit, our satiety went really down. Are we fucking drungry? By the way, speaking of someone who's experienced quite a few sensations, so they always joke about the munchies, but the drunchies are worse. When you are drunk and hungry, it can be really fucking insanely rough. Oh, our Seraph is fucking feeling it. We are like all sorts of nutrition except for dairy now. We're doing pretty great aside from that. Hello, little isopod. I'm gonna pet you. The best mod in the entire game. Pet the isopod. We can't get all of this out the pantry yet. We can probably not get another one out right now. Ah, boy. Exactly, he's gonna get me going, oh, look at you, coochie coochie coo. Cause look at him, he's so fucking cute. I am not excited to move this shelf. Piss-tasting pill bug? Why is he a piss-tasting pill bug? Pardon? What do you know about pill bugs that I don't? Wait, these ones are stacking. I'll take it. Apparently they taste like urine. I did not know that one. That's kind of wild. Hey there, Nova the Tomboy. It has been a bit. You just came in when we're talking about apparently pill bugs take less piss. I always have the weirdest non sequiturs happening in here when people join in. Yes, how are you doing? Little baby man, little baby man. I've had that done to me IRL, by the way. I've had the baby man thing done to me. Okay, I can and just check all these now. Cool. Look at this look at this shelving. Knowing Orange is technically the first VTuber. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Nova. And I always hate when I remember that factoid. I actually avoided the annoying orange, funny enough, when I was younger. Never really saw anything of, I think it's hers now? Okay, so that is most of the cellar. I have not been able to get a mod set up for, like, carrying... for big bottle making. So we're not doing that right now. We're not worrying about moving over the wine right now. If I move over all the wine, I'm gonna want to fucking kill myself, everyone. If I have to, like, do that with the bottles and make the bottles myself again, no, we're not doing that. I would like to stay mostly sane. Speaking mostly sane. Oh shit, we're out of room. Need a shelf. And honestly, we'll just toss this flint spear and take my bow back. Okay. Ketchup is fruit syrup. Honestly, the always think about with ketchup. It's actually how vinegary it actually is. Like, it is very, very acidic. It's not people like that. Sometimes that's me. Then we can, honestly, this spear is almost broken, so let's leave that there for now while we do more organizing. This is pretty nice so far. No, not there. That on the floor, I don't think so. Ketchup sandwiches. I never have had a ketchup sandwich. I'm a little scared. Now, I was a weirdo feral youth as a child, and when it came to, like, say, ketchup for fries, I would totally just mix a packet of salt in the ketchup and eat that. It worked pretty well. I really wanted the salt. You have to understand, spironolactone does things to you. Rice and soy sauce and pork floss sandwiches before I could cook. That sounds delicious. I've had pork floss in only a few things, really. Like, I had a place that's like a Chinese ramen joint that said they had kakuni, but... By the way, kakuni is pork belly that has been, very slowly cooked until it's, like, falling apart tender. With, made in soy sauce, sake, mirin, sugar, and all that. Theirs was pork floss soaked in that. And it was pretty good over rice. These all put away. My only regret is not growing some pumpkins during this time. I just want the seeds placed properly. That is the one problem I have with this mod, is it kind of can be a hassle. Grains. Cabbage. Okay, that is all the seeds put away, though. Makes one respectable, so you got 100 of recipes. This is true. Oh, potatoes, honestly, it gets even simpler than that, everyone. Even simpler. If you just air fry a potato, like slice a potato, you can be pretty happy usually. Speaking from experience, that can be really nice. Like, you slice it up, you toss it in your fat of choice. I have a little bit of tallow I can toss it with even, because that's where I'm at with things. Yummy beef fat. Oh god, how are we gonna move this one? This box is gonna be a pain in the ass to move. There's a lot of stuff in here. We can make more lanterns if we got more clear quartz. We do have enough clear quartz. We might make another lantern then. But that's a big might. Metal scraps, what the fuck are these used for? Very advanced things we don't have yet. Can I turn these maple cord logs into like more wood? No. We're gonna just turn those maples into other stuff then. I don't want to think about moving that box. I really don't want to think about that box. Pot of mac and cheese in the microwave. A pot? That sounds like it was a very bad idea. Though, real talk, mac and cheese is one of those things that I gotta say just does not microwave well. It's like, if it's like leftover craft stuff. Microwaves terribly even. We need another axe. I dumped all my flint over there. This is a very smart idea. I'm very smart, everyone. There's an apartment. Oh, I feel bad for the deposit there that you... Pain. Pain, everyone. We need to get some of those. Some of those lamps in here. We have things fairly bright otherwise, but that one needs those, like, oil lamps. Maybe we just take the ones out of there and then just hope that we don't get, like, shanked and have our liver stolen next time we go in that basement? What's your fact about yourself? There we go. Honestly, I like... When it comes to hash browns, I gotta say I'm the fan of like the dip fry style of hash brown. Trans and a lesbian. Congrats! Ice in the bathtub keeps the shrimp fresh. I would fucking die. I legit cannot handle a cold bath. Or shower. I'm sorry. It's pathetic, everyone. I'm really not excited to move this chest. It has so much stuff in it I need, too. So, I think what I'm gonna do here, I'm going to move the wall a little. It's gonna look very stupid. It's gonna look very, very stupid. But this does mean we have to use less light. No hot water. Oof. I've tried so many times, and it's just one of those things where it's like I am fully pathetic on is if I get cold, I have a very bad time. So rot. We almost have enough for compost. We just need to keep the rot machine going. Oh yeah, you have to like, the easiest way to do it is like squeeze it in a towel and stuff. It's not the best way, but it's the easiest. I think we're gonna have to make the walls out of the rammed earth in there. Oh, hey Remu, welcome in. Let me get you a shout out in just a second. We've been busy with the big move. It's gotten very cold now, too. 100 people. Yeah, there's a lot of people. Well, hello! Thank you for bringing the hairballs in. You can come and join the Ebby ones. Come swim. Don't eat them, please. They are just some fellow shrimp. 200 eyes. That is a lot of eyes. Well, I mean, some people might be missing some, and also some people might have a few too many eyes. Yes, welcome in. Welcome in. I am Agitepe's vampire shrimp, trying to get things moving in Vintage Story. It's about to be winter, so we're actually moving to a house that is not in the fucking projects. What do I mean by that? The house I'm on is like super omega cursed, and we're moving away from that. We're going somewhere nice. Because I am just sick of being attacked every time I leave my fucking house. Oh, that is the wrong item. I'm a little blind right now. There we are. That's what we're looking for. 500 cigarettes is still just such a good meme. No, don't break. Okay. Surviving the colder season, hate the raise and run, but I'm fried like tempura. Have a good stream. Well, all good. All good, Ramu. Have a good evening. Thank you for the raid. And I mean, it is Monday. Get some good rest. Let's go get this moved over. It was the Section 8. That was the Section 8 housing I needed to have a cat for. Now we're in this, like, beautiful, flowery little place amidst everything here. Oh, see you around, Joseph. We're probably gonna keep going for a bit, because Vintage Story is that game. It is so much that game. This game's like crack. Not as much as Abiotic Factor, but Abiotic genuinely hits differently. Oh, thank you for the follow, Abigail Croc M. Oh, got that lamp. The safety of things is improving here. We got the two little cats chilling. I haven't mean to watch that show. It seems like something I would enjoy, especially because, no offense to Trekkies, my parents were the weirdo, insane kind of Trekkies. Hey, it's all good. It is pretty late. Yeah, it's almost 1 AM actually. So, thank you for tuning in, even if just for a little. You can. Yes, somehow. I think let's just construct this one kind of like the old house for now. We can use all these stone here. Weed. Yeah, weed is a good way to compare it to, because, like, it's a very fun game that I could waste hours on. Hey, you are pointed the wrong direction, mister. Let's turn you around. Go. Bellows are set up. I would consider more of an open floor plan here, but I'd like to actually come here and do stuff without, like, getting attacked. Because the neighbors are so very friendly. Because that leaves that as the quenching spot. The stone here later. Got the new anvil to make over here. put the fires over here. So they're gonna need the... Well, no, we can put the forge here. Pardon me. Let's put this here. No, this is not good ergos. I think we gotta expand this like another block or so. That's how it's feeling. Computer said 100 grizzly bears, the ship residents. Please, no. No more grizzly bears. I am so sick of their asses. The grizzly bears are such a nightmare. It's such a chill game, then boom. Grizzly bear hell. Now, that's all that put away for now. We might want to expand the forge, that's for sure. You can smell the metal. Yeah, they can certainly smell the metal when I've got some lead in them. High velocity lead. God, I wish the gun mod was like for sure working. Ooh, lake ice. How are the crops doing over here? They're going. They really deserve all that, and I'm just... Especially because... Oh, crab! That's a fucking crab. What are you doing out here, buddy? You... Ah! Oh my god. The crab... The crab... Well, the crab did a stab. Not much of a crab battle, but still just like, damn. Okay. Crab defeated. We have food for later. I should have probably left a bottle over here so I could just drink the wine when I come this way. That might have been a smart idea. What are you doing here? Why are there so many crabs in my base? Old base. Stop drifting, you son of a bitch. Maryland. We became Maryland. Look, I'll take the crabs over over the bears any day. The crabs can stab, but like they're not like going to maul my face off like the fucking bears. Oh god, that song. I think the best one of those still is like... There's a lot of good ones with that. What am I saying? It's hard to say there's a best one because there are so many good ones with that meme. Have any room? I have one slot left. Copper's coming with me. I think we gotta expand that spot, like over by 1 or 2 maybe. Well, funny enough, talking about a VR chat streamer, we had my friend who is a VR chat DJ come in earlier. Use some of the ingots? I hope not. Let's see. Yeah, I think we made the space just a little too tight. We're gonna fix that later. Just a teensy bit too tight here. That's fine. We can deal with this for the most part. Just get more soil. Sure, feel free. I can tell you it's good copper because I sourced it myself. There's no anemic involved. This serf is going to eat 9 servings of crab and be happy. No butter, which is, you know, a travesty, but, you know, 9 servings of crab. Here are you eating? We're gonna eat more crustaceans. Oh, pardon me. Do not buy copper from anemic. Do not trust anemic. There's any infinity motion. I mean, hey. If it works for you. That's what I gotta say about it. Ah, boo-boo keys. I need to get meat for boo-boo keys. I don't think they will eat the crab. I've offered the crab. They don't appreciate it. Can you believe these cats? I'm done cooking yet. We have one piece of crab. Good enough. We're starting out with that. I should get Fungar another shot someday. Fungar's not bad. Actually, quite close to here, just a few blocks away. That's wild. I just love how, like, everything's like 2 steps from each other sometimes. Oh, is it doing the scroll wheel thing? I swear to God. Okay, there we go. Hopefully, let's check the scroll wheel. Hopefully the scroll wheel's not doing anything weird. This time it's not. Okay. I just gotta check now, because it seems like the things aren't all tabbing right. Honestly, some time would go nice in this. No, it is still doing it! Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And we do this, do this, do this. I can be a very huge shrimp if I want to. Like so. Hi, everyone. Now you can actually see shrimp very up close and all the rendering I've done and all that on the eyes and the hair and stuff. And there we go. Back to small shrimp. Normal size shrimp even. Shrimping ain't easy, everyone. What the hell else do I got here? Let's go get some more stuff moved. We ate a crab and, like, that actually was very satisfying. We'll get some soup later. Oh, I know Dark Menace still has ads, sadly. I really should just link the means of, like, ignoring Twitch ads sometime. I keep forgetting to. It's not on purpose, I've legit been much more forgetful with this one medicine I'm taking. It stinks. Just keep digging all this up. Isn't there, like, actually a world's largest shrimp statue somewhere? I need to go find that someday. I need to, like, go on a fucking pilgrimage. Maybe that pun was a little too forced. Pilgrimage. There we go. It was pretty good, though. Oh, pardon me. 1,000-player server? Honestly, if it's vanilla or with only performance mods, maybe. Maybe. But that is a big maybe. I would love if we could get that big, seeing, like, exactly how insane that could be. Would be neat. I have, like, a sip of water left. Thank you, Bigby. Hi, Sable. Hi, buddy. Pardon me, she's on the shelf and looking up at me. It's okay, I will get more water shortly. It's a very low-intensity stream tonight, because winter prep! No, it's fine, I appreciate the sentiment still. The sentiment being, you know, get you some water, bitch. Sable check. Sable is doing fantastic. She's been a lot more active. Her eyes have been really looking at things. It's good to see that she's improving. Honestly, with how expansive the maps in Vintage Story get, that would probably be a hell of a time to see. Anyway, the Big Shrimp incident. It's this, Dark Menace. Hi. This is the Big Shrimpin'. But We are throwing things on the ground in Vintage Story, that's what. Yeah, how are we gonna expand this? Because I think I should. Right now, this is just slightly too tight. Let's line this all over, little tallow fingers. Real talk, if you've ever... I have had some tallow fries that are, like, absolutely phenomenal. That's what I can tell you on that front, too. So let's scoop this all out. One more block. Eventually, this will get done, but that is eventually, not fucking today. Because it takes so long, I can assume, at least for, like, the blocks, you're, like, basically pulling them apart. Stone by stone. That's the feeling I get, anyway. Now we can just kind of scoot things over a little more. Now this actually has, like, a workable amount of space around it. Tongs. Now it looks a little more civilized. You would be able to tell by smell if it's gone rancid or something. It's like any kind of fat, really. The thing is, most fats do stay good well. There's a reason that potted meats were preserved using fats back in the day. Like, I have a lot of duck fat saved up from cooking roast. Well, roast duck. But yeah, that's maybe gonna be enough space? Maybe. That's a big fucking maybe, honestly. It's like... it's not very nice looking. I think we will make this like a much more simple roof by how it's gonna look. Maybe we just make it a gate instead of a door. The serifs are built different, that's what has to be said. There we go. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Doing this. Hopping around a little bit, my brain's getting a little staticky. It is getting a little late for me. Yeah, it will need a roof because of the rain so that it can work. But it is a start to things. We can also use one of these areas with all the gravel to make a kiln area, which I'm thinking I might because that'll mean, you know... Gravel means it can't burn, and then you put a roof with that, and that means that problems. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh boy, we're getting shot. No, we're getting punched. Fuckhead. Now, we're a little low health. That hurt. Let's go lick our wounds. And eat the carrot sensation of carrot and carrot and carrot and carrot soup, because that's what we got right now. That? Not that. So the cats actually, they do the opposite, so to speak. That's what the cats do. They worship the cats. Yup, that's what they do for some reason. I get it. Cats are pretty cool. That's also cool. Getting stabbed in the face. Yeah? Fuck out of here. Yes, yes, coffee make man. That is how it works. They sense the cat. They worship the cat. That is part of why Boo Boo's Keys' name is Boo Boo Keys. Because Boo Boo Keys jingles and they're like, ooh, ooh, kitty cat. And they just ignore me. If they're a lower tier one anyway. It doesn't work otherwise. We need a barrel to get more water, that's for sure. But the new house is looking really fucking cozy right now. It's a little sparse, but I did make this one big so that I can have time to, like, expand it. No, each. Oh, we only get chairs. Chair with backrest. Now that's luxury. We're not getting that though. I was just gonna see, do I have any kind of chair I can make? A crude chair. No, can't make that. I have to find it. I need cloth for a chair. Oh, whoa, hold on, they're that in detail? You have to mordant the cloth. Oh man, okay. So that's something I mostly know about when it comes to, like, specifically wools and stuff. There's a lot of interesting things going on with wool. Cat starts to be this house feel more lived in. Yes, I can become the crazy cat lady here. Also, hey there, 2K97. It's going well. I've just finished moving into the larger house that is not stuck in the projects because my last one was on a temporal fault line. It's about the end of October and it's getting very comfy outside. This new house is, like, a little empty, but it's getting places. I'm really liking what I've done with the kitchen so far, though. Hello, tumor. I should probably figure out some more torches outside. That'd be nice. More torch holders and stuff. Oh, let's go take... Oh no, it's only 6, actually. Should probably stay awake. Oh, hi, Sable. Yeah, crawling over me. Silly girl. We need water. God, I wish I could, like... Okay. What can we do but do this? We are going to take this, and we're going to go get that water, and fuck them. She was very Genki running over. I think she's probably going over to go eat, because it's really good. She's actually had, like, a big appetite again. It'd be nice, actually, to ignore that as our forge, because it kind of it worked, but it was an eyesore. Come on, door! So... Single portion. There we go. Lime water. That's right. Okay. 2 liters of water. Got a little water in there for later. That's fine. And let's put the lamp down. Very central lamp. Luxury Turas, deep frosting. No. No. No Christmas music. No, not yet. No Christmas music. Oh, okay. The tea is gonna work this time. Okay. It will brew into tea. It's what it says it will do anyway. Finally. We are civilized seraph. Maybe it's brewing at too high a temperature, though. Because it's red. Is it turning to a better color now? Maybe it was too hot. Yeah, the light sources do seem a little much. I don't mind too much because my vision can be a little bad at times. Okay, yeah, it was too high of a temperature. But I do think mostly we have them as like diluted warm light, so it's not too bad. It could certainly be more comfy. That much is true. Okay, it wants to be at a good temperature then. 94, 90s is good. I mean, it makes sense. Cornflower is a flower, so it would be a herbal tea, which would want lower temperatures. I might have to make some tea after this, honestly. Actually, I don't know if you can put the candles down, but candles are how you make stuff like that. I'd have to check. Temperature's green, or the color's green. I don't make my own blends, but I do brew a lot of tea at home. I mostly brew my own loose leaf teas. Like, I specifically like, Blue Lotus tea is really nice. Also, the reason I'm making a cornflower tea here is because it's one of my favorite teas. I don't know if it's giving us any buffs, but you know. Cornflower specifically has a really nice flavor that I would honestly try to make a homebrew with of some sort because it has a, like, creamy, cakey flavor on its own. Corn leaf tea. Corn leaf tea is actually, like, pretty yummy. I've been to a few Korean places where they just have that ready to go at the table, and it's really yummy. But I also actually like barley tea and stuff. Oh yeah, the tea spoils so fucking fast. Temperature just quickly drops to an undrinkable temperature, which, if you've never, like, been able to just sip one of your cold teas after you've accidentally let it sit too long, or you actually like a tea chat, kind of makes you a bit of a, like, a tea cuck there, honestly. We're just here raw dogging 2 liters of tea. Hold on. I don't know if it's done anything, but we did just indeed. There we go. That's a lot of fucking tea. So really, part of it's gonna be you want to pick out flavors you know are good, and you honestly might do well to have a spiral garden if you're gonna have quite a variety, because those are gonna get you the best amount of coverage of various things that want different amounts of shade and different amounts of soil moisture. That's the main things I can think of to start with. So the other part of it is, like, you can learn some basic herbs. Basic herbs there can be easily used for cooking too. Like, honestly, I have a tea that I have that is, it's a sage and ginkgo tea that's really nice. Yeah, no problem. I don't know about the veracity of how much they actually work, but conceptually, they sound like they do. Everything I see about it makes sense. I just have never gotten to set one up, sadly. Yeah, they do look really cool. They're a great use of the space. And yeah, honestly, I could, like... Look, I'm the brewing giant pitchers and could drink that all in one day kind of girly. That's the mood I have with tea. Oh boy, it is November in game now. Honestly, the biggest test of this new house and how good it is gonna be temporal storms. Really? I wake up, they're out there. You should, and if it's like too cold, there's always something else you can do with it. Lime water, we don't need that right now. We need more skins before we do lime water, but we do have it ready to go. I should probably do some tannins, too. I will need to go get some water, Bigby. Give me a second, everyone. I am indeed actually thirsty. Oh, don't worry, I got a big glass of water for that, don't worry. Actually quite thirsty. But I kind of always am. So... I almost want to expand this one more out, I think. I'm very hydrated. I am quench max and hydrate pilled. Put that in there for now, I think. Honestly, maybe this isn't up space. How do people do the aesthetic builds in this game? I really don't know. And thank you for the follow coffee making, Dan. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Puppy girl pilled. Why the music suddenly stop? Okay. We're not about to have Dave roaring in our ears. So the zoom thing is a just very basic zoom mod that I picked up. I picked it up because I've played a lot of Source Engine games and I was just like, why can't I press Z to zoom in on things? And that was honestly the first mod I picked up for this game, was because I couldn't look around. After playing so many Half-Life games, and like, hell, I played like all the series. It's a button you get very used to. Squid button. I try to keep the mods in this game fairly sane. Like, this game is modded to hell, honestly, but it doesn't look different. The only difference in looks, actually, is, like, the trees actually look like trees. It's a really cool mod, by the way. And the non-conifers, the deciduous trees actually, like, shed their leaves. And that's chickens over there. That's good to keep in mind. Thank you for the head pat. Pursue grow, and once their herb gardens, keep them well once preserved. So, you're gonna actually have an easier time with herbs than you will with tomato and pepper, speaking from experience. The main thing with a lot of herbs is that you have to keep an eye out on them blooming. Oh no! Oh no! Jesus Christ. Okay, we found a hole. Oh god, we found a hole. Okay, that's not good. This is a bit of a pickle we're in. None of the Monster Girl mods looked that good, honestly. If they looked a little more Monmusu Quest, I might go for it. Fuck. Oh, we are in quite a bit of a pickle here. Like, I could do something with stuff I have, but like, boy. We are not totally as well, it's mostly soil. We are indeed having to dig out of a fucking hole, though. Like, God. I have many things I'm not scared of when it comes to games. But I have a fear of heights. Speed this up in first year of gardening? Damn! I've mostly done peppers. The one time I did tomato, it didn't go the best because, like, the plant was pretty happy. I was growing a Rutger tomato because, like, fuck it, I want the really nice breed of tomato that makes really yummy tomatoes. It only made 3 of them but they were the most delicious tomatoes I've had in my life. It was also a drought year, so it was just like, it was not just fussy, it was also having a very bad time. Compare that to my experience with peppers, where they were like flourishing. I had a great time growing peppers. We need to cook. Jesse, we need to cook. What do we got that's going bad? 48 days. Is it time for more carrot on carrot on carrot on carrot? No, we're gonna let these red currants go bad. We need more rot. Let's make some porridge. Let's make some berry porridge. This is gonna be what's gonna happen. Yeah, like, it's really funny how tomatoes are such little prissy bitches, though. Not these. Yes. Actually, no, not really. So, for trees, cuttings really do actually do pretty well, and that's for some of them, that's the only way to actually, like, propagate them. There's a certain measure of longevity to, like, some of the species that end up happening. Crops. Yep, too much water, splits. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I feel all that with the tomato. Physical pain. Tomatoes are so, like, and it's a shame because, like, when they do grow right, they are so fucking yummy. But there's a certain measure of just how much effort you have to put into tomatoes, though. Put that away. Get these eggs down here. Ow. Pardon me, that was a hiccup. I sounded like a small dog. Well, it's like, then there's the potato, which is the opposite. You know, the whole need soil meme is real. Potato, and then there's like squash. Oh my god, squash. Okay. If you grow a squash and it's happy, you're gonna keep having squash. Especially if you somehow get like a squash in your compost. Squash just fucking grows and grows and grows, and you'll get mystery squash because it'll keep breeding with other types, and you'll just get some weird stuff going on. Yep, that's potatoes for you. Though that is one thing also to keep in mind with the herb garden. Be careful about mint. You don't want to put mint in the spiral. If you put mint in the spiral, you're just going to get a mint spiral, because that's how mint is. Oh, so hungry. Yeah, where is the soil potato where it's like the Eldrick's potato is just such a good meme. It's not, it's incredibly invasive and it will just carpet an area. Now, if you're wanting to get rid of your lawn though, mint will work for you perfectly. You'd also be better off doing a local species of clover if you want to do that too, but like, if you're having to deal with a shitty HOA that's like, oh, no clover, no, do mint. Make them hate you even more in a way they won't fully understand. Make your lawn smell delicious when you have to mow it. It'll still be grow slower and smaller than grass. Oh, that's my fucking smithery. My smith? Really? I was gonna add the walls to that. There is no fucking chill here, everyone. Hold on, wait. There's another box I need to get from the main base. Alright. The main one I always heard about tomato was actually like an old story from my great-grandpa. Not great-grandpa, grandpa, who was like a botanist by trade. Oh, the way he always said it was like, you gotta wait for the tomatoes, because if you pick one, they're going to release, signals. Oh, hey, Jar, welcome in. Let me get you a shout out in just a second while I pull up some... we got our hands full of wood right here. Put shrimp plate. Yes, hello everyone, welcome in. I'm Atutepes, Vampire Shrimp VTuber, and well, I mostly play FPSs. This is my kind of comfy game. It's Vintage Story. And we're busy doing some winter prep, some winter cleanup. How are the remaining crops doing? Lakes, flax. Oh, the flax isn't happy. Oh no, the poor pissy little flax. Yes, how was your evening? What were you up to tonight? Because this has been a lot of it, is the finally getting out of the cursed house and over to the less cursed one, I say, even though, like, this is happening right here in the Smith. It's still cursed. It's always gonna be cursed. That is going to be Holly you're talking about right there. Try chibis, I'll figure it out one day. Speaking as a chibi right here, I feel you. I've tried so many times to pick out a style that I like for chibis, and I'm still not happy with it. It will happen. You just gotta do your studies and find, like, a good place of mashing up styles you like into something you like. Like, even then, I'm still trying to improve how I do them. That's just how it is, though. Okay, we did get the porch put away. Blue Archive with some success? Oh yeah, Blue Archive's, like, character models would be a pretty good selection there, yeah. I've been, like, trying to do a few different types of studies, because I got my little scrawny chibis I do. And then there's, you know, the more normal ones. And no matter what I try, I'm just like, I could do more with it. I could figure out something better. We should probably need to make, like, a rot engine, so to speak, here, so we can just have more fertilizer. That chickens are pissy. I don't give a shit about you chickens. The old base right now is getting schwacked to be, well, we're reusing the parts, kind of. Because this area is just so pretty. It's pretty cursed, and I'm just tired of dealing with it. And we've gotten a bigger house. I'm not sure if it's better, but it's bigger. And also it's like November 1st, which means that winter is really gonna kick in soon, so I'm hoping I have enough food. If not, the fucked up pen of animals I have is like looking mighty tasty. It's a buffet, after all. Got all this, because the smithy needs walls. Pumpkin spice season. Not wrong. I should have been able to grow a pumpkin earlier, and I bet that would have looked really nice. And been really yummy. Instead, all we have is, this. When I'm just trying to build my house. Not even the house, the smith. And I'm just sitting here like, really? Really? You gotta do this to me? Right here, today? Still not even sure about how I'm gonna set this thing up entirely. Pardon me, just walking around you. And there we go. Another wall! Look at that. Now we just pretend that doesn't exist, even as it spits out evil dudes who want to shoot me and grill me and all sorts of variety of terrible things. What the hell's going on in the pin? Ah yes, the menagerie here. This is literally just animals I've pushed into here, by the way. Can be milked, but will become aggressive. This get full of rot? No, it's empty. Alright, pardon me. By the way, you know the joke about the ducks, you can, like, just take them? I've been repeatedly herding all sorts of animals just into the fence. And here they are. Thing is, like, I don't think you can tame the ducks. And we do actually have a Gen 1, yeah, we have a Gen 1 goat in there. We just need to feed them more later, which I should probably go get some food for that. I think we have some flax I can go toss there. Before the day gets any darker and longer, because, like, damn. It's getting really fucking dark out here. That's fall for you, though. I'm still shocked as to how well it's worked, because, like, they were originally there trying to bother the plants that I had going in that kind of mediocre, like, farm there. Let's see, where is... One of these is green, this one is green. Let's just go fill it up with flax. That's the sad thing, is the other spot was really pretty too with the trees and stuff, but the temporal fault is really fucking bad. This area, I actually had to look a little to find somewhere that just felt nearly as nice. But I'm glad that you like it, because it's taken some work to get to look decent-ish. I'm probably going to add some wood supports. I even found a mod to make that less of a nightmare. Because someone made a mod to actually, like, put a visual grid on it. Oh boy, these guys don't eat that. So, what do goats eat? Flax grain. No, the goats do eat it. There we go. Just apparently was acting up. Well, enjoy, creatures. We're just gonna take a moment while the critters eat, and then fill it up some more before we waste our time. Also, if there's a thing I should do, it'd be probably split the ducks off, because the ducks will eat more, it looks like. The cucumbers might work pretty well for that. And yeah, once the goats are like domestication 3, I believe, they kind of chill out a little more. And then we can milk them. And then we can get cheese started. Because it's stupid. It's a very stupid goal. But I want to make cheese. Hello, chickens. Have you ever actually made more eggs? One fertile egg. I know we have like a Gen 1 chicken in here. Yeah, we have a few Gen 1 birds. I just need to leave them alone. And guess what? They're gonna get ignored so much by me moving over here, which is great. They can be left alone forever. Maybe I'll get back and find like a chicken explosion or something. And yeah, like, cheese is a point of like, culturally, you have really gotten... Oh, hello. I'm going inside on this side. It's a certain level of agriculture that just says that you have gotten past, like, well, just certain barriers as a society. Certainly compared to the shit I got going on with alcohol over here. Though we have a lot of it. We have actually a lot of booze. We actually have it mostly brewing at the old house. We should probably use a bandage. Well, no, we'll go to sleep and then use a bandage on what hasn't healed. Why are you guys, like, sleeping on that? Are they stupid? They could actually go up here, and I'm almost tempted to lure them up here. Maybe they'll be in less weird... Pardon me, less weird places? I don't think about like and how you can actually like make pet beds and stuff, and they actually lay in them. Oh, I have my cats sleep in very dumb places, so it feels very familiar at times seeing the cats in this game being stupid. Oh, you woke up hungry. Because I have Pothole, who really likes hiding in all sorts of little spots, while also being very social. She really loves hampers. And then Sable, I have to watch for my feet at because she wants to get underfoot, literally. Hello, Tuber. This is honestly kind of a storage room right now, which I think works. But I think if that's the case, I should probably make a separate tannery area. Yeah, that's the thing. This kind of works for like a pantry that's like non-food pantry, because I could turn this more into a pantry. I'm figuring out the flow of this place, and eventually I will have something sorted out. Oh yeah, it is pretty late. Good night, Neospink. We should probably go to... I gotta probably get the hay soon. I did start like an hour plus. No, it was just an hour later because I didn't get to eat dinner until pretty late. Oh, and it is getting pretty late. It's also getting really pretty outside in game though, like, hold on. Damn. Of course 4 AM it'd be really dark like this out, but like... At least the butterflies are still alive. Doesn't make sense, but like, I'm not gonna fight that. It's cool to have butterflies just vibing outside, no matter the weather. I mean, you gotta find that one spot that you would like, you want to bleed out at. That's the joke one of my friends made was, you know, that's his bleed out spot when it came to some beautiful locations. Okay, we gotta get more wood in. What the fuck? That didn't just sound like... Okay, that's a bow torn out there too. Well, the warship-based barrier is working. The warship-based barrier is working. Yeah, no, there's a bow torn out there. Jesus. Love when I just walk out and see a fucking arrow right where I was supposed to be at. Where's Boo Boo Keys? Boo Boo Keys. Uh-oh, did Boo Boo Keys run outside? No, that means Boo Boo Keys is probably in the kitchen. Yes, hi Boo Boo Keys. I hear sounds out there, and it's like, God, I wish the gun mod was working. Still. Hi, Boo Boo Keys. I need to get you both some meat, huh? There are a few firearms mods, and they're pretty good. It's just that none of them work in the current version of the game, sadly. There are forks of it that work, but they also don't. There's enough that I've seen saying that they don't work, that it's like, I don't want to risk it. It's not like I'm asking for a fast 12 or anything. Nah. Oh shit, our spear broke. Yeah, you think you're so brave! Come on. So there's like a few bites left in it. Oh, hello! Get fucked. Get fucked. Hello, tuber. Why can I pet the isopods but not pet my cat? Yeah, it's been getting a lot of updates lately. This big update had a lot of other little updates come out with it. I think we need to make some more spearheads. All that stuff is back at the old house. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about any more moving. I think... Okay, real quick thought on moving, yeah. So I can put my old chest here, and we can move this into a tanning area. Because I do need to make a tannery, and I think that might work, like, over there. And then we can fence this all off a little more. Because I do want to make... I'm sticking with that courtyard idea. I really want to do that. Just have, like, a courtyard surrounded with useful buildings is, like, the main complex, and then sprawl out from there with farmland and stuff. They can even make the center of it like glass and turn that into a small greenhouse is almost what I'm thinking. That feels a little more Victorian in nature. Yeah, and also, if it doesn't spawn too many things, that'd be nice. Because, fun fact, as I get that stretch in. Ow. So, any area that is grass or dirt has a chance of spawning a bear in. Any area. I'm not talking packed dirt, rammed dirt, I'm talking dirt. So that can include your farm, where your animals are at. If it's on like normal dirt, a bear can just spawn in suddenly. And yes, my joints are like, there's a reason the hag tag is there. I don't even need to try much. And my body just says, ow, crunchy. Yeah, the bears just teleport in. Okay. I'm grabbing my fucking wood. There we go, look at that. Looking nice. Just fill that up real quick. My own fingers are my own fidget toy. I just need to, like... I need 2 seconds and my fingers start cracking, and it's loud as hell sometimes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking I want to do. Like, I'm planning to put, like, a big center path thingy, and it would be nice if I could make a fountain. If not, I might try and do some... I might try and do some chiseling to make a sculpture or something, is one thing I'm feeling. Damn, I wish I had, like, a better weapon right now. That is, like, primo food right there. Let's see what we can do real quick. I've got my bow. It's gonna break soon. Boo-boo keys. Boo-boo keys. I need my bow, please. Boo-boo keys. Fall, please. I'm gonna see if I can hunt that one down. Thank you, boo-boo keys. The cat mod is just a little too good sometimes. One more, probably? Almost. There we went. Okay, let's get this fucker. I could use some meat. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Welcome back. We're probably gonna end soon. It is getting cold. And we got a big meal right here. Because it is getting late. It's almost 2 a.m. I just noticed. There we go. We have acquired some mutton. We got some raw to go put away, which is good. I need that. I think we're gonna go get this hide soaking. There we go. Now we have the first step of leather happening too. Pardon me. Okay, Boo Boo Keys. Boo Boo Keys has been fed. Have a YouTuber. Enjoy some food. Thank you for the head pat. Oh. Leather would be nice. Leather will be a lot of nice things once we get that done. There's my threads. And let's get these smoked, because smoking is very good for us, everyone. Let it be known, smoking is good for you. There we go. Let's get that. Smoking is cool. It makes delicious food. This is also a mod, but like, frankly, it's again something that feels pretty vanilla with how much they're leaning into the realism then. True, there's no secondhand smoke. Hello, Boo Boo Keys. You just ran over to follow me. They're so close to being like real cats sometimes. It's so fucking cute. Oh. And my own hand. Ooh. Ooh, that is really nice. I haven't gotten to do too much smoking, but I've had a lot of delicious smoked food in my life. Like, God, some hardwood smoked cheese. Oh, yummers. Yeah, it feels like it should be something that you should be able to do. There's also, in the same mod that adds that, cutting it to strips and air drying it, which lowers some of the nutrition quality, but it does keep the food still. Smoked cheese is really good. We don't have any salt. We have saltpeter, but I don't think we don't want the meat with explosive flavor. Ah, yeah. I need to go check how the Eternal Soup mod works. We haven't made pies yet because we need ovens still, which ovens are made using fire clay. We don't have enough fire clay for that yet. Eternal stew, there we go. No slots or ratios, there's ever often directly into the hot pot. 10-liter broth. Saving your spoils. Seriously, the parish that we heated are empty. Keep them on stretches of this. Say supply bowls on demand. So if we get the Eternal Stew stove, that takes cobblestone and brick. Oh boy. So we have to fire brick for that. Wait, huh? Oh boy. So we have the fire clay for that if we want to, but so from large red... Oh, are we for real? Okay, so we have to make mortar. We have to find chalk sands. We need mortar to make the large brick slab to turn into the small bricks, into the normal brick slab using the chisel, and more mortar, and then we can make the stove. Oh my god. Alright. And the pot is made through copper. Yeah, the pot's not too hard to make. It's making a plate, which is a slight hassle, but this is not the hard part. And thank you for the sippy. Wait, is the metal specific to each one of these? Okay, no. It can be any of the clay pots, it just, you pick the metal, then, like, whichever one you want. Cool. Oh, God. Alright, let's... So... Brick. Bricks, firing, and kiln. Oh, God, we need a kiln for that? Oh, that's not gonna happen for a bit. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, that's why co-op games for this work. Because unless you have someone who's going off to be a dickhead rushing through things, and even then they can't go too far on that, you're best off with everyone supporting each other. And that is a really good way to play the game, as you can see, because otherwise you're playing solo and trying to figure out all this shit yourself. Versus in co-op, where you got, oh hey, you got the friend who does the cooking, the friend who does the farming, the blacksmith, the hunter, the bouncer. It kind of is virtual communism, but it works because it's, I mean, when you're at that sort of level of society, where it's a small society like that, it does work. The big thing with playing solo is it does give you a good foundation of, like, how everything functions in the game. So when you do play co-op, you're like, oh yeah, to do this, I need that, or they need that, and you know what to do. So fat. Black currants are going to go bad. 6 hours. So let's make some more. We're gonna make some more something here, and then I think I gotta hit the hay. We're gonna make more porridge. You kind of do, especially if, like, you play with newbies, because you can point them the right direction at a lot of things. And there we go, get a little bit of that for later. And this will go bad later. The thing is, leather is particularly, like, one of the points that is kind of hard, because, like, I got lucky. I didn't realize when I downloaded the mod that added shellfish, because I just wanted to have more sea life around. I mean, I'm a vampire shrimp, I like sea life. That also includes the shells are able to be used to grind up for lime. So we have that done. And then I found oak trees for weak tannin, but we'll concentrate that up to strong tannin. Easy peasy, really. Why does this look like lost to me? I think I'm fucking losing it, everyone. I think it's time for bed. My tool rack looks like loss. Like, look, am I losing it? Do you see it too, everyone? Lost for words insanity is right. Kitties. It's because of, like, the fishing pole being so big, or maybe because of the snipper? I'm not sure. We need one more in there. And that'll cook it enough. There we go. 1, 2, 3. And pudding with, or porridge with fresh blackcurrant does probably sound yummy. Eat a bed, Shrima. Oh god, I should. I should do that when I, at some point, just have it in the background. Or do that for the server. But I see the ads are about to come on. I'm gonna look into a raid in just a second. It's pretty late, everyone. So we'll be back on Wednesday with more Abiotic because I'm so glad I've gotten friends addicted to the game and it's a very good game. Oh, yeah, no, just set it in there and just, like, have people steadily be gaslit about loss. That'd be a pretty good one. Oh. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, no, I don't usually stream this late, nor do I... ow. Crunch. Why? Ugh. Thank you, Sunbrow. You have a good evening as well. Oh, yeah. I don't know if you see it, but I do have with the chat. You now have a special title as a VIP, or a VI prawn. A very important prawn. Now found need MMO. Good. Great stream that I was literally mumbling half asleep. I think you need to go lay down yourself as well, Joseph. Oh. And thank you for tuning in, Coffee Man. I'm glad you enjoyed your time here. And sorry about the ads, Hallowed. We're gonna go raid, because it is late. Oh, and for the happy ones on YouTube, I hope you have a fantastic time. Oh. Okay. Brain is chugging back to life just a little after, like, the biggest yawn of my life. Let's see. We're gonna go raid into... We're gonna go raid into, I think, we're gonna play raid into someone who is apparently hunting down resin for windmill parts. Unlucky them, I am in a place that's full of resin. We're gonna go raid into Vapor Shiro VTuber, who's a Baba Niku. And let's give them some, hopefully better luck at finding that stuff soon. But with that said, everyone, take care of yourselves and get some good rest. Ads should be over, I think. I'll see you on Wednesday. Good night.